I'm looking for my tablet pen. Help. I'm here, but I can't find my tablet pen. Hold on. It's not a touch screen. Anyway, hi. I found it. Let me check that my Joy-2 key is working. Is my battery dead? Okay, well, we'll see. Dun, dun. How are you guys? We're gonna just listen. Wait, hold on, you guys can't hear it. We do that. And that. Okay. Hi. Anyway, how are you guys? How's the audio, by the way? I have a piano mix of various Endwalker stuff playing today. If you guys want to check which parts are here, here's the one I'm listening to. Dun, 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 dun. We're actually going to start with my Judy because she doesn't have a PNG. Maintenance is now anyway, so I can't even play if I wanted to, you know? So kind of nice in a way. I'll definitely end before maintenance before maintenance ends, but unless like I get really deep into this. I'm actually really sad. Someone called for the Big Fate Kai, whatever. And I was like, I told my FC, like, hey, this one, the Big Fate might be spawning, and then it doesn't spawn before maintenance stuff. Yeah, how's the audio? Fudeka, hi! That sounds like a lose-lose. But how are you, Fudeka? We're just working on my static members. PNGs for the new tier. Yeah, most of them have sent me refs. The only person that doesn't already have a PNG of some kind that's not like custom in some way that hasn't sent me a PNG is mad. We're starting with the ones that they're Moogle currently. Even though Hivac does, or Blockhead, Slime Hat. He does have the special Moogle that I edited to have the Dragon Quest thing. Anyway, we're also listening to piano Endwalker music. All this time sing with me once more, light of your life. I can't wait for lyrics to this song. This one's harder to parse because of the high notes. I'm actually gonna try to make these a little more detailed than the last set that I did. this is my co-healer, my Yudi. I'll go grab her PNG in a sec, her reference in a sec as well. But yeah, this is my Yudi. My co-healer should be running on Astro. You know, I want to check the lyrics. What are people thinking they were again? Hush now, far eyes, let them sleep on in such a strange light. To dreams and all, though. Oh, I think I'm behind. Yeah, actually, I really like the end, but I also like Flo's lyrics too. Oh, higher, carrying our song, cradled fast within your arms, and that its chorus might ring for all. I think there's a couple lines that are really easy to parse from Flo. The welcome and the very beginning I like a lot. Oh yeah, my first video for MSQ, if you guys are wondering about my reactions, my first MSQ video is posted. It's the Charlatan chunk through Labyrinthos. The next part will be, as of right now, I have it queued out. I have it scheduled for next Tuesday at 10 a.m. It's the Thavnir part, including Tower of Zot. So, if you guys want to see my reactions, also, I start singing along to a lot of the music. I started singing a lot. I kept a lot of those bits because I knew that you guys, at least some of you guys, enjoy it. Especially in the dungeon part next week. That one has a lot of me making up words as I die to mechanics. As I'm getting hit by mechanics or things are happening. I do start making up, I start humming along, but I didn't want to keep all of it. But it's especially noticeable when I do dungeons, because I don't just like, I hum along, but I also like just, if like especially the mid theme, since it's technically the theme song. So I sing along, but then when I start to die to mechanics, I start changing the words. Like, it's like, ow, that. What the fuck? And so like that, or like I start to sing it to the song. Oh no, it's okay. Oh, you fat finger with the space bar. But yeah, that's one thing that I tended to do a lot when I was like doing dungeons. Let me grab my UD's reference. Mostly because I'm gonna need the colors in a sec. I wanna get the lyrics for Flow because I'd really like to have the I feel like, so the lyrics, the singing voice is very strong. Like it's very strong of a type of voice. And it's good for what it's supposed to be. But I also really do wish that I could have a version where it's slightly softer, like a lullaby, but we don't have enough lyrics yet. Like we don't have a strong enough like we don't have good enough like wait a sec. We don't have good enough what is it? Transcribed lyrics because of the high notes making it really hard. The high notes make flow really hard to transcribe. Close in the Distance, which is the 6th zone piece, that one's pretty easy to transcribe, and I think there's just a couple parts that are a little bit uncertain for some people. But trying to make these a little bit less uniform so that they don't look like they're just a mirror image of each other. But yeah, I actually once did so in the Amarat zone, there's Neath the Depths, that version, and then I did back when we got what's his name? Warrior of Light, the lyrics for that one. I actually did a kind of lullaby version where I took the backing from Neath Dark Waters and the lyrics for the Warrior of Light song, and then I melded those two together. But I don't know how to edit for shit. I don't know how to edit music. I'm not good at mixing. And by good at mixing, I'm not good at mixing. I mean, I barely did anything to it. I wish you well. Oh, that piano's really good. It's like probably one of like the I don't want to say it's hidden, but it's like tucked away in my YouTube channel. It's before I started the VTuber stuff, so it's quite a ways back. Technically, this part is in front. There's a lot of really good music pieces. And there's always really good music pieces every expansion. That said, I've been listening to Endwalker's theme for like 3 weeks straight. Because we don't have anything else to listen to for like when I'm what is it? When I'm going to work. And I don't want to spend data on it. On listening to YouTube videos on the train. Nice job. Yeah. I always like this hairstyle, even though I don't think it fits Mimi very much. I should actually just do a... Should cheat. Oh yeah, you're gonna hear my Discord noises today because we're listening to piano from YouTube. Okay. Oh, it's taking forever to load. Sorry, I'm... Whoa, is that Mitsu? No, it's Kula. Yeah, I'm wearing my hat from last year that I made. I made this last year. This one is a variation of Flow. I think this is one of the ones that they use for a cutscene, but isn't. This is a piano version, so this is a piano cover of various Endwalker pieces. I did link it. Hold on, I can link it again. I don't know if it's on my it's on my copy paste, right? Hold on. Yeah, here's that. Dun, dun. It's actually on Spotify too. Oh, you could just open it in Spotify. Silly Mimi. Hold on. Let's just open it up in Spotify. Silly Mimi. Silly Mimi. Here, let me also do this then. We can actually have it show you guys what it's playing at the moment. There you go. There you go. Sing with me once more. Light up your life. Hi Doc, how are you? We are drawing my static. It's maintenance time. Isn't that... It's sad time. It's maintenance time. Enjoy your lurk. Hold on, that doesn't mean anything. Okay. You're good. I'm doing okay. Chi didn't spawn. The big fate thingy, the one in the last zone, didn't spawn before maintenance, which that sucked. I went over there to go buy something from one of the vendors from crafting, and they were like, oh, 15 minutes, and I was like, oh, okay. So I called it out for my entire FC, and anybody that wanted to strand themselves in Zalera, and then, it didn't spawn. So that sucked. I even went and hung my laundry while we were waiting, and it still didn't spawn. Broken game. Hello? These buttons are kind of finicky these days. Anyway, we're working on my static members stuff. And after we're done, I'll probably go sit and do absolutely nothing. Maybe I'll think about doing Ring Fit again. And I mean think about. I never said I was gonna actually do it. But yeah, I'm trying to do the people that don't already have PNGs that are currently Moogles anyway. Oh, that is weird. Bizarre. Since Zato just sent it to me, I'm not gonna worry too much because Zato technically has a PNG. It's an old PNG is the only difference. Anyway, I am trying to do these a little more detailed than the last set that I did. One thing I've realized though is that basically my videos are becoming like a Nest but VTuber. Nest but with a VTuber at the head. I don't know if you guys have ever watched Nest, but you guys should. You guys should take a look. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, Nest is why I started raiding. That's not even a joke. Alright, I have a couple of extra references that I took of this top. Because I wanted to get a couple closer views of the sleeves. I have to find them. Hold on. Forgot when I did them. Is this picture? Yeah, same, honestly. It's this one. Alright, I just wanted to get a better shot of what the side of the sleevey thing looked like. Zato is sending me many pictures. Okay. Thank you, Zato, if you are listening. Yeah! I was always like, so I was super cautious about doing raids. I was just like, nah, I'm not good enough for that. But then, like, yeah, I watched one of their videos. I think it was the Bismarck and the Thornton ones. And I was just like, I want that. I want whatever that shit is. I want whatever that shit is. So... yeah, and then yeah, I eventually did, how does this go? Yeah, this isn't a full thing. Okay, that should be good enough. Alright, then I gotta add some extra detailing here. I'm trying to be more detailed this time. Last set was a little bit not as detailed. Hold on, they actually go that way. I did try doing stuff with pugs first, right? the first pug I ever joined was actually a pretty good one for... Which fight was it? The first fight in Creator? Oh yeah, your friend probably watches them, don't they? And I took a couple of other pictures because I needed refs for the front and a little bit closer detailing too. Thankfully, I actually already had the top. So I was able to go like, okay, I'm just gonna go quick, grab a couple screen caps of these in really close detail. Alright, but I think I can remove the ruler now. Oh wait, no. This part should be done with a ruler. Hold on. Okay, so we're gonna... Shit. Discovering how to properly use the ruler has been such a godsend. I used to like copy paste and then mirror and then flip. This is actually probably one of my favorite like miscellaneous pieces in Endwalker. This piece. Like it has this like very cute, I don't know, it's really nice. It's like very cheery. I don't know. This is probably one of my favorite Endwalker pieces that doesn't have lyrics. They use it anytime it's like a cheerful kind of. It's just so good. It's like chill, but also like it's cheery and happy. And it's not as soft as this piano mix of it in the game, but it's still very soft and calming. It's so good. I remember there's a couple pieces that I really quite like. In what is it? That aren't lyrics songs. There's a lot of really good lyric songs as well, of course. All right. Okay. Now we may delete the ruler. Zato post. Oh, the doggos. Having no soul, but at least I have Spider-Man. I was wrong. 14 got, wait, 14 got Spider-Man? Eh? Pizza? When? Okay. Okay. Let me finish your hair actually first. Let's do the part that's actually gonna be kind of easy for me. Oh, right! Yeah! You're right, I forgot that campaign. That campaign. They have some of the weirdest our English commercials. Oh my god. The one weird lady about the free trial meme. And then yeah, the fucking Spider-Man one. Oh my god, I kind of forgot about that one. Japan has really cute like animated commercials where they like animate the Warrior of Light and everything. America, Spider-Man. Spider-Man plays 14. Spider-Man plays 14. It was so cringe too. Like it's just so cringy of a commercial. It's so fucking cringy. Always night follows day. The sun will shine again. I never look back. Through you we live tales of love. Oh wait, not yet. Oh yeah, like he delivers it with full seriousness too. That's probably what makes it like ever so slightly more cringe. Heaven's true sunsets, promises we made so long. I don't actually remember the order of these lyrics. Like I remember each part, but I don't actually remember what order they're supposed to go in. Yeah, yeah. He got the Dark Knight sword. I mean, they probably had it made for like marketing or like events and stuff, so they just kind of threw it in there. But it was like, what? Through you we live tales of loss and fire and faith. Everywhere hearts in cool. Be careful. No, the draw streams are somewhat spoodlers free. But yes, the twins, I love my babies. They were so good this X pack. They are perfecto. Actually, I think I should scooch this up a little bit. Baby, careful. Should this be higher up? I guess so. I guess it can be higher up. Like here. Yeah. Like here. Yeah. I might shrink it down a little bit though. Yeah, that's about as middle as I'm gonna get. It's gonna look off center only because of the way the thing looks. I might make this a little bit shorter. There you go. started the third part. I do have videos that are not 14 related that are gonna get posted this weekend. Those are Animal Crossing videos. But they're just clip shows. I didn't add subtitles to them because I also know that I need to be spending a lot more time working on the 14 stuff. So I didn't put subs on the videos like I usually do. So apologies. I tried to make them a little bit quicker than usual. I don't know about comfy. I got really angry at one of the what is it, when I was doing that one time where the animals wouldn't sit down, where Tia and Queenie wouldn't stay seated. That's in one of them. I don't know about comfy. I was trying to take a picture, and every time I pointed the camera at them, because it was the handheld mode, every time they would like turn to face me and wave, and I'd be like, "No, stay seated," and then they would stand up. Yeah, they would stand up every single fucking time. And I'm like, "Do you mind? I want to take a picture of you seated." Alright, well, that looks a little better. All right, now we gotta add the non-mirrored details. Which I have referenced here. Extremely close. Stretch. Yes. If I didn't actually have the outfit, I probably would have like ran up to NPCs and like zoomed in on them for the patterning that's here. This shit. But thankfully, I actually did have this. Actually, it does pull a little bit closer. I mean, at least in my case, it's just like close up on a random NPC. I actually did another thing where, you know how I said I sometimes translate memes and then link them in my Discords? I did it again, and I was just like, ah, yes, I guess I'll have to include this one. My intention is to try to get a kind of, so to speak, test one done for January. Yeah. But I have to like make all the assets and stuff, but I'll have time to do that during, what is it? Christmas break. So my last day of work before Christmas is this Thursday. Sadly, that does mean Thursday we have a short stream still, but it does mean next Thursday is long stream with the static. Or maybe people go to sleep and I just vibe. We know, you know. Oh, there's a couple of other things that I should probably mirror, but we'll get there. Yeah, so my holiday vacation is the 24th to the 3rd. Yeah, I will definitely get a slice of cake. Only a slice because like I'm not gonna eat that much. I feel like my sinuses are kind of fucked up though lately. Sing with me once more, light of your life. I cannot wait until we get lyrics for some songs. The lyrics are so good, but some of them are hard to parse because of either high notes or filtering. This one's high notes make it harder to parse. I could hit them, but they do. Either it's depending on what kind of piece it is, and what they feel like. So they either post it early to the dev blog. So like the Endwalker Footfall lyrics have been out since the day before the full version dropped. They drop those to the dev blog. It's also very common that some of the trials get their lyrics dropped a couple weeks or so after, depending how spoilery they are, to the dev blog. No matter what, they'll always be in the what's it called? The OST's booklet, but they will also, some of them, like the major pieces. So I can fully expect both. It'll either be, it might be Flow that'll get pre-OST lyrics posted. My sinuses are kind of weird right now. Apologies. Oh, hi, her carrying our song, cradled fast within your arms, that its chorus might ring for so yeah. Oh, a toy? What? Really? Did, like, people not like the toy? Or was it like they were fighting over buying the toy or something? Fighting over buying it. Oh, Jesus. That's not good. Yeah, sorry if I, like, clear my throat a lot today. The metal. Oh jeez. Oh jeez, that sounds not good. Oh no. Kind of funny, but also oh no. I know I didn't fill in part of it, but it's yeah, I guess I'll fill in part of it there. Alright, so now I need to remove a little bit in the inside here. And then there's a triangle in this one, but it also has a little bumpy bit in here. And then there's like 1, 2, 3 in here. There you go. Oh no, I gotta do the other one. Oh no, I gotta do the other thing. I gotta do the sash. Oh jeez, that sounds crazy. But I mean, collectors can be like some of the, like, I say this as a collector, but collectors can be some of the nuttiest, like, hardcore collectors can be some of the craziest, nuttiest fuckers ever. They really can. Like, I love collecting stuff, but like, I'm a hardcore collector. But I'm also like, I try not to be like insane about it. No, I'm not the craziest Kula. Wrong. Lies and slander. Oh my god, my sinuses are so fucking stuffy. What can I do to make my sinuses not stuffy? Does mint help? Why do I feel like mint kind of helps? Should I chew? I don't want to chew gum in front of you guys though. Chew gum. Because I have mint gum. Oh no. Yeah. You have bad ears. Yeah, okay. That's fine, it's fine. I don't want to chew gum in front of you guys, but I feel like my milk tea won't help because there's milk in it. Should I make the Tataru tea maybe? Here, let me go do that. Be right back. I'm gonna mute for a sec. Okay, I'm back. But I gotta still wait for my tea to boil. Well, mints might help, but the only mint I have, like the only mint flavored thing I have is gum. I don't want to chew gum on stream. That's gross. So we'll wait for the herbal tea to the tea to mix. The tea to boil. And we'll give that a try and help. That sounds like that sounds really silly. I don't know what moose is, like, actually is food, so I don't know if that's funny because it's like, haha, what are you smoking? Joey sent me pictures of some of the stuff from the Eorzea cookbook, so I might actually try some of the drinks during my vacation. You can't bake mousse? Oh. So it's naturally a no bake? Like I said, I don't know how to cook. Can you suck? Oh, okay. I'm a little slow on the uptake on some things. My static can strongly confirm. I still can't believe, I still think it's funny. There's this one video I posted where they were trying to explain limit cut or something in tea. Is the stupidest fucking video I've posted. It's 5 minutes of me just making faces, staring, while they're all discussing in the background. How to do the mechanic, and I'm just like, I don't understand anything. Cause as I said, like, when we were doing that, as I said, like, after we were done trying to do Heidelin during the second trial, when we were trying to do the second trial, like, which you were here for, so it's not super spoilers. As like, where more words just confuses me. And it was one of those situations. They were literally talking for 5 minutes, and about after, like, a minute and a half, I'm like, I am not understanding anything in this. No, it's just they keep using too many words. Why use many word when few word do trick? That's how my brain works. Like, they were trying to explain it in different ways, and I think the best part is after I was like, wait, am I supposed to stand here? I think wait, no, let me actually go pull it up, because it was a really good fucking because I used the whole track for my thinking time. Let me go find it, because it was so stupid. Hold on. Okay. Let me unmute that. Let's pause our Spotify. Here we go.
Spread out to drop the puddles, and then
Oh.
take the first set, and then the ranged and the healers take the second set, whereas the
Board.
tanks stay out of.
I
You know, at
forgot
the
how I
very edge
subtitled this
of
too.
the melee
I am
range.
listening, I promise.
Made it.
I was muted, don't worry.
Okay, so how do melees not take the second bait if we're taking the first one? It's like
you go max melee.
So
Go
max
max melee.
melee for melee.
They're talking a lot
and-
about
and tank
DPS,
on
so
the
I just
second
kind of
one,
like go,
and
well, that's not
healers
important to
is
me.
Ranged, they
range
take
have to
a
get
step.
on the hitbox, basically.
oh god.
Wait, let me look
But,
at this
okay.
again.
Yeah, so yeah, if you look on the
And I'm like, I am not understanding how these words,
I was just saying,
what
just
these
look on
words
the
mean
toolbox
for
that
me.
shows, like,
So
where
I go and open.
positioning is for the first, second, third.
Right.
Are we just going
Ranged.
in on our protein position?
No.
Hi, Kira, by the way. We're watching one of my old videos.
So the numbers.
And so, like, I'm looking at the toolbox and the guides that we have. And they're all talking, by the way. They're still going. They're still fucking going, too. This is the whole song for this too. I think you can see my mouse if you watch the video, but I literally am not listening to a word they're saying this entire time. As you can see, I'm not processing any of the words that are on this document. I'm trying to look at the pictures. Is this even the right mechanic? And it goes on. I'm also pretty sure that diagram only had one healer on the picture. I don't know if they were using summoner as... Because they were using the blobs. I'm not even distracted. I'm trying to understand, but I don't. I was trying to understand it.
I thought there was only two. I didn't realize there was three.
Yeah, there's three, and then it comes back again afterwards.
Cool.
I don't think I processed like any of that. What do I do?
So basically, Mimi, you'll be standing north, cardinal.
I eventually got it, but it's that slow, like, afterwards, like, I don't think I understood any of that. What do I do? After 5 minutes of them discussing. And it's not that I wasn't trying to understand, it's that they were using so many words, I stopped processing any of it. I stopped understanding what was going on. So I was just like, okay, I can't listen to them. I don't know what they're I can't process this. I'm done. And so I go to like, okay, well, if I look at it like where they're not talking and I look at the graphs, maybe I'll understand. I didn't. I didn't understand. I eventually figured it out. Also, my tea's ready. I'll be right back. I felt really bad too. I felt really bad like after that entire especially when I was going through. That is not sped up. That is real time exactly what happened. That was 5 minutes of them talking. And I understood absolutely nothing. This is what I mean though by like you use too many words and I stop understanding anything that's going on. Like, I know you mean well to try to phrase it another way, but the more words you try to throw at me, the less I understand. The less I understand. I feel bad, though. I feel bad. Because it's not like I'm not trying. It's that, like, now I'm confused because now people explain it too many different ways. And now I don't know what any of it means. No, you're fine, you're fine. But yeah, eventually I did get it. Eventually it wasn't a problem. Apologies for all the sniffling. Like I said, my sinuses are a fucking mess today. I don't know why. Cool, did you start your new game plus? Yeah. Hold on. Oh my god. You didn't start your new game plus? You should. My sinuses are so fucked up right now. So I'm so sorry. Oh, I see. No, it's fine. I'm only asking. Oh yeah. I remember why I wrote down that note before, and I totally forgot that I was gonna do it. So there's a piece of art in the ending credits for Endwalker, and I got super mad because somebody quote unquote color corrected it, and I was just like looking at it like, Walt, hi, I'm doing okay. My sinuses are a little fucked today, but otherwise I'm good. I'm waiting on some herbal tea to finish up. How are you, Walt? We're drawing my static. Yeah, okay, so the thing with the color correction is that it's like, I look at it and I go like, it's a digital piece of art. It was drawn on a computer with the intention of being a pastel, slightly washed out, but like slightly desaturated piece. I don't want to show it because it's spoilers, but like, actually wait, maybe I can show part of it to show like what I mean. Let me do that. Hold on, because I have it as my wallpaper actually. It's a really good piece from the credits. Here, hold on. It's really far away. Okay, so you can see here, it's supposed to be this like slightly washy sort of thing. Oh, you can't get in because it's maintenance, Walt. Tell your friend they're an idiot, it's maintenance. It's maintenance for the next like 7 hours. Oh, last few days, my server's actually been pretty okay. But yeah, so like this is the so before I lose my train of thought, hold on. So like this is like the style. Like I can show about here. So like you can see how it's this sort of like washy, like painterly style, and it's got some parts that are higher in saturation and stuff, but like not super crazy, right? Yeah. Like it's supposed to look painterly and a little bit washed, a little bit desaturated, a little bit, and like it's also probably done digitally. It's not. It probably wasn't done on a real paint canvas or whatever, right? But some fricker on the Reddit thing did color correction, and all I'm thinking is, are you stupid? No, this is how the piece is supposed to look. There's no color correction on a digital art piece. That's not how this works. You can't color, there's no color correction. This isn't your grandma's old pictures. It's a digital art piece. There's no color correction to be done. There's no color correction. It's a digital piece. They used the colors they wanted to be used. Hello? But yeah, like they made it like, here, let me see if I can try to remember loosely what it looked like. They probably did like, if I had to take a guess. They probably did the auto adjust on like half of the features. Like that one and probably tone curve. They probably did something like, no. Probably did something like this. And then it's really noticeable. I can't show you Estinian. There's spoilers around him. Hi, Ninja! Oh, is it? Oh, shit. I thought I had grabbed that. I did not. Thank you. But yeah, like they did this and like, yeah, I'm not saying that's bad, but like, it's a digital art piece. There's no color correction to be done. Don't do this. There's no color correction. That's not how this works. It's digital. There's no color correction. It's already the correct colors. Don't call it that. And yeah, that too. Like, I can be like, even me, like, so like the game's colors are a little on the washed out side because they wanted a little bit more like consistency. They didn't want to go for something super, like saturated also. Wow. So I can understand if people, like, even when I do cutscene, like, even when I do pictures, right? Even when I do screen caps of things, I tend to turn on the bright mode, which has a higher saturation, because I think it works good in singular screen caps, but I'm fine with it. Also, enjoy your lurk. I'm gonna, like, sniff my fucking teeth. Sinuses, please stop being congested. It's probably too hot to drink. Yeah, that would be bad. You can't see my mouth moving because my mouth is behind the cup. I'm sorry. But yeah, like, I don't get it. It's making me mad. Like, I can be like, if you prefer it more saturated, fine, but don't call it color corrected. There's no colors to correct. It's not your grandma's photos. It's someone's digital art piece, you motherfricker. There's no colors to correct. Those are the colors they wanted to be used. Also, yes, so, well, jumping back, now that I finished my rant, yes, sometimes. Remember, I don't know if your friend is aware, but, I mean, they're not selling the game right now because the servers are super congested. Depending on when when you try to log in, it might be worse. For me, I'm often logging in Japan evening, so I don't have to worry about literally anything. And Zalera is pretty quiet, so even this morning, when I popped in to check on a few things before maintenance, it was like a 30-person queue. Yeah, I don't think I'd mind if they were just like more saturated versions. If they didn't call it color correction, I probably wouldn't care, but calling it color correction is just rude. Yeah, for me, it's not too... It depends on when your prime time is, basically. They actually did list out each data center's prime times. If you're logging in outside of those hours, your queues aren't really that bad. But if you're trying to log in during those hours, you're gonna have a rough time. Usually, depending on which world you're on. So my world, Zalera, is on the smaller side. So my queue times aren't really that bad. But if you're on Balma, good fucking luck! I'm actually I think a lot of us are a little worried about, for example, we have like 2 people on Balmung. I'm kind of worried that if they DC during raid night, that might be, that would be like, well, I guess we gotta call in reinforcements, we gotta call in subs. I might even depending on how often we ask for subs, especially Kara specifically, I might just be like, Kara, do you want a PNG? I might actually offer him a PNG. Only because I could easily see him being a common rep. Kara was the dark blue Moogle that was talking during a lot of that mechanic explanation. He joined us for tea. He was very nice. Honestly, I'm really glad of kind of the sort of extended family Bunny Jutsu has become. Let's see if I can get this to look right. Oh, Joey just sent me all of them. I haven't actually looked too much into detail, but I looked at them like just a little bit this morning. Oops. All of the drinks look really good. Excuse me. I really am sorry for all like the congested noises. I'm gonna keep apologizing. Just ignore me. Alright! Holy crap. That's a lot of detailing. Alright, let's do the last thing, the cross-hatching that has to go on here. Like, I know there's nothing I can do about my congestion. Well, I'm trying to do some things, but it's still gonna take time to deal with. That's true, it's not causing server congestion. So it's fine. Yeah, you're right. I know you guys won't accept it. You guys are too nice. No, that's actually a good thing. My favorite piece. I want to know what it's called. I don't think we actually have it as an orchestrion yet, so I can't find out what it's called yet. So again. So good, just give me the title. Give me the OST. Nah, he's actually said that they're you know, they've got a lot of stuff they have to do before they release the OST, but it is in the works. And he has seen a lot of the comments about it. Well, now I just have to do her face. Oh my god. One thing I thought was really interesting is that most of the Lalafels, even though we have like 5 of them, like we still have pretty unique silhouettes and different styles and different, like, not like the last time where we all had like different styles of ears. We have a few more shorty ears, right? This group. But yeah, we have a few more short ears this time around, and downturned ears as well. But we still are pretty unique, so it's good. See, you can't fault them. They don't grow beards very good, so they just gotta make one. And then, you know, patterns are easy. Not everybody is good at knitting. Plus, they actually look like really comfy, though. They look really comf, those beards. Alright, and then the mouth has to be on its own layer, right? Because I have to do one mouth open and one mouth closed. Okay, this tea I think is helping. My nose does feel less congested. Through you, we live tales of love. Oh wait, not yet. Exactly, that sounds like hell. Alright, so now I just gotta do a little bit of cleanup where I want a few darker, or thicker rather, thicker lines in a couple of places. The sun will shine again. You're still here, true sunset. I kind of want to see if it's okay to use this piano backing for a lullaby cover of that song. With minimal minimal editing, because I don't know how to edit. Minimal mixing, I don't know how to mix, man. How does one mix? I don't know. Oh geez, really? Yikes, that sucks. Yeah, I'll admit, I probably do a lot more color picking than I probably should, but whatever. That's not the important part. Who cares? Alright, these are silvery. But I think I might make them silvery gold. How do you draw pancakes? Circles. The good news is, because of that middle line, actually a lot of this I can kind of halfway work on it. There you go. Draw a cake, then flatten it. That is also true. Now, how do you draw a cake? Lots of circles. One thing I do try to do with these PNGs though is I do try to reduce the amount of total colors. So like, you'll notice that like, even though technically this silver and this gold is a little different, they're close enough that I don't see a reason to make another color, basically. And I never use like pure gray or pure black or pure white. I always hate those. Yeah, I try to just reduce the color so that way like, it's just, it does mean less color shading. Like, because one thing that I do when I shade is that like you know, each color gets its own, I do the shading by, I pick my shading colors by hand. So the more colors, the more I have to deal with. But yeah, it does, I feel like it keeps things a little bit simpler. And it makes things just a little bit easier when, coloring. Now that said, she does have like these pink bits that are gonna have to be done as another thing, but we'll get there. I think those are gonna be the same color as her bow. Her hair is way lighter than the color that I picked out from this. Oh, excuse me, I burped. Yeah, that's true. In this case, I don't really care so much because I feel like, I don't know. I feel like it's okay if they kind of clash with the rest of the gang. Only because, like, then it looks more like each of them rather than anything different. I think it's fine. I do try to, like, repeat things. Like, I'll probably use... I might use the same off-white across everybody. For any off-white portions of their clothes. I probably won't use this brown that I'm using for the, what's it called? For the black substitute. I probably won't use that one unless another outfit is on that kind of spectrum where it would look good with that color. Alright, I'm gonna have to soften these a lot, but I want to get a starting point. And she also has a couple here. I have to soften these, so. But yeah, in these cases, I definitely want to keep at least some colors that I'll copy paste across, but I don't want to use too many. We have one more Dunes folk than we do Plains folk. I love Dunes folk eyes. They're so pretty. Honestly, that's why when I was a cat girl, like I actually picked my subrace based on the colors, based on the features in the eyes. So Dunes folk have the no pupils. And then the sun keepers or sun seekers. I don't fucking remember. The sun seekers have the cat eyes. I think they're just really pretty. And I love the Lalafell, like, what is it? Dunes folk eyes. I think they're just really pretty. Keepers also, moon keepers also have the fangs. I don't know if you've noticed. In their mouths. Personally, I like cat eyes. I think they're really pretty. I like the, yeah, something like that. I mean, they all are in different ways. But I think usually the men are usually the hunters and the sun seekers. I do remember, so the reason why my character has 2 different eye colors is because it's, like, so I kept that was a trait I kept from when I was a sun seeker. Because it was, like, considered auspicious to have odd colored eyes, but I still wanted to be subtle, so that's why the eyes are only just, like, slightly different, shades of blue, so they're not too over the top. And my alt characters actually maintain that. I try to keep a selection from layer, create selection. Layer mask. Masks. Oh, other way. I always forget if it's mask outside selection or not. Yeah, the heterochromia. Yeah, but it was considered. I thought it was cool that it was like considered auspicious, so I went with that. But I didn't want it to be like super noticeable, so yeah. That's why I went with the 2 different blues. All of my alts also do it as well because I like. Carrying our song, cradled fast within your arms. I noticed it, but I think honestly I liked was it Riku's interesting eyes better, the swirlies. I thought those were cooler. I made some like super cringy looking old like image edits way back. You know what? That's what those things where they're like trying to color correct remind me of. They remind me of like the old days of like when people would be like they would be like trying to like edit art and like basically like it reminds me of like those old like forum signatures. I'm really putting an age on myself, aren't I? But no, like those like old like really crappy signatures that people would put in like Gaia Online. But they were always like hella like filtered and oversaturated. Because that was like what we considered cool at the time. Yeah. And like with some like weird game quote or something on them. It's dumb. Oh yeah, because of like Zeta board's limitations or whatever. Yeah. Yeah. And they used to be called Siggies. That's where I was from. Called them Siggies. Alright, I think I want to adjust her skin just a smidgen. Just with the other colors, I think it should be a little bit more. No, I actually think that's fine, yeah. Okay! Now, we make it gray. And we shade. And then again, I was around when commissions were called commissions. What a fucking time. Oh god, yeah, I used to do these henshin animations of like people's Tokyo Mew Mew OCs or Sailor Moon OCs. There was this one pixel doll base that was actually really good to try to make like a little mini henshin animation. And I used to like do those for people for Gaia Gold. They're like super tiny, so like it was actually pretty good like for animation. I used so many fucking crappy like Photoshop filters though, like lens flare. The overuse of lens flare. That was also in those Siggies. Just lens flare everywhere. It was a wild fucking time. Actually, hold on. Let's see if I can find. Oh my god. Oh, it's still kinda here. Do I actually have any? Oh my god, the old blogs. Oh yeah, I have a fun image for you guys. I have a fun image for you guys. Look at this. Look at that fucking rat text. Look at this. Fucking weird ass skin. I use this font all over the place. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, they're because it's old, it's like a legacy thing. It's still there. Oh yeah, and then all the fucking what is it? Like the tiny text, the fake tiny text are just like little pixel dots and stuff. Oh my god. I'm looking at this stuff because now I'm just like, because I even like did my you remember like Gaia like what is it called? What are they called? Like your profiles where you could like CSS the whole thing. Let me see if one of my other friends actually still has their thing. Or did she change it? Oh, she did. Anyway. I had so many like little like, and where you would like put these like live journal icons. Well yeah, but like you could actually like full CSS design it. Like, you know how like Neopets pages and stuff, like the pet pages, you could like code to be whatever? Like you still had to put like most of the parts, kind of, but you could edit like the old Gaia Online profile pictures and stuff. Like, not pictures, sorry. The profile pages. Oh, jeez. To be fair, from what I remember, Gaia Online's economy went to absolute trash. Like, it actually destroyed the website. There's actually, I do recommend this video by Red Bard on YouTube, where she talks about, like, the rise and fall of Gaia Online, and it's so interesting because it was, for me, the gold situation, basically happened after I left. Basically after I stopped really using it. But it was apparently, like, absolutely, like, there were gold generator items that you could pay money for. And it just completely wrecked the economy. Like, apparently they had, like, proper economy and, like, economists and everything that, like, kept things in check for Gaia Online. But eventually they stopped. Yeah, like, it was actually really bad, apparently. That plus, like, the declining popularity of forums, it seemed like, as well as, you know, now Flash is dead, so a lot of the stuff that Gaia Online, like, lived off of no longer functions. So, well. But yeah, like, they used to apparently have economists, and, like, they actually, like, really cared about the economy of the game, of, I guess, the game, so to speak? The website? But then at one point they got bought out by someone, and then it went to shit. Bad. And then one of the wildest things is that one of the easiest ways to keep track of how the economy was going was, everybody knows at least of Boxy, the name, was her old Gaia account kept track of one of the dono items, prices on the market board, like, religiously. And because of that, people could keep track of how the economy was looking from that single, like, tracking. Because, like, not all of the records survived. But that forum post is still, like, you can still view it and stuff. And I actually remember, like, looking at that specific thread back when I was on Gaia. Because I remember I would, like, beg my parents to let me get the donation, items. I did get a few, but I wasn't allowed to do too many. Because my mom would be just like, well, I'll help you get, the item. I don't think so. I don't think so. I barely actually played Guild Wars, especially the first one. My dad would probably know about it, but not me. I don't know if he's like a first. I mean, I know he played a lot. He had one of, like, that one really, like, that titles. The title for having a lot of titles. He had, like, one of the really, really rare ones, because he would go, like, achievement hunting and stuff. And he had one of the pretty rare ones. I don't remember the tiers for them, but I remember he had a really big one. He remember, like, some people be like, wow. Because the people that would know about it would know of the title, would look at the one he would have on and be like, holy crap. But I don't remember which one it was. It was like some, I think one I remember him mentioning was like leather-bound books or something. If that means anything to you. But yeah. My dad was pretty big on achievement hunting in Guild Wars. I basically quit almost immediately. But he had a lot of he definitely went achievement hunting. It was probably one of his favorite. I mean, I don't know how he feels about Guild Wars 2 really as much. I mean, it's not like he didn't play it. But I don't know if he still plays it now. But he definitely really enjoyed one. The thing is, my dad's a computer programmer, so it would be kind of weird, like, for a person of that age that learned, like, early computers, that they probably were interested in gaming. It would actually be weird if they didn't. Oh, my Joy-Con died. Hold on, I'll be right back. I gotta swap it. Oh, wait, no, it's right here. My other Joy-Con's right here. Silly me. I think it's out of juice. Oh, I gotta connect up. Let's see. Bluetooth. Is it gonna connect, or am I gonna have to do this the hard way? This one. Sorry, my Joy-Con died. I really need to buy one of those, like, what are they called? The charging ports for the Joy-Cons that doesn't require it to be attached to the system. Really should. It's gonna take a moment. Alright, it's probably not that one then. Maybe it's this one? Yeah, not wire, like, more like, they have those, like, things where you could, like, you slide it on, like, it's like a charging port thingy, and it just plugs into the wall like that, but I haven't. I keep thinking I should buy one, and then I never do. Because now that I have my art one, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do it this way. Where instead of making tiny little marks, I'm gonna erase. Go the smart way. I'm smart. For now. Man, I really want to know what is going to be in Pandemonium. Yeah, that was a lot easier than trying to shade it like one bit at a time. That was a lot easier. Why didn't I do that the first time? Why didn't I think of that? Silly Mimi. Oh, our patch notes up. Hold on. Lodestone, patch notes, patch notes, patch notes. Don't go. Not yet. That's so insane. No, I hadn't heard about that. Though I did hear about after the fact. Did you hear about the FF7 house? I did. I don't think I heard about it until well after the fact. But I did hear about that story. And I did watch a big deep dive where they went into it in more detail. And holy shit. Nut jobs. But like, I don't know. Do I believe it? I'm not sure. But I mean, people are weird. Because I think I only ever found the, like the log of it. Like where somebody logged all of their, like, they wrote their own, like, thing of some website. But I don't think I ever, like, obviously I wasn't actually really into Final Fantasy at the time that it probably happened. So my experience was more like, oh, I heard about it after the fact. But Wilden. And then I think I found, later on, more recently, a video that kind of like summarized it and kind of tried to put it into chronological order as well. And I was like, holy shit, this was as insane as because I remember reading like what is it called? Like that one website where they like combined everything, where they like, this is my story or whatever. Yeah. It sounded fucked up, yo. And apparently the person that was the most fucked up of them all is still like, is just in a different fandom. Or at least went to the Hannibal fandom and then probably eventually left that one to go to another one. Oh, I missed the top knot. The little bow, the little top part. Oops. Oh, jeez, yeah. It's so crazy. It's one of those things where, like, you want to read the whole thing just because, like, it's so insane. It's just like, oh, I want to know what happened. Yeah, it was. Like, don't get me wrong, like, what is it? I think there's something kind of a little endearing where you had, like, groups. I remember, maybe you know of them, but there was a portion of Tumblr that was, like, Tumblr families, where, like, you would pick different characters that you associated with, and then everybody in your little group would have, like, a little family page, and you would all link to each other and call each other by, like, your, character. Sometimes, like, as a nickname. I think that's fine. And I was in one. Actually, that's where my old nickname came from. My pre-14 Tumblr name came from. The one that's tied to my personal. It's a combination. So I also really liked so I liked Beru from Pokemon Black and White, and I liked Ritsuko Akizuki from Idolmaster Cinderella Girl. Not Cinderella Girls, just Idolmaster. And so one of the members that was in the Idolmaster fandom combined Ritsuko and Beru. So, and it felt like one of those like cool names, like one of those. It felt like it would work for like even Japanese things. It felt like one of those like odd, where it's like kind of halfway in between like Japanese and English, or like it seems cool. So I ended up using it a lot more. But then yeah, I got to be known as Mimi on 14 really well. So then that became my primary name, I guess, now online. But the family, those things are more just like a way to make friends and like you just kind of connected on a similar fandom thing. Nobody actually believed you were, you know, nobody actually believed you were, well, okay. Don't know about any of the kins going on, but they were more just like a way to like list your friends, but like with it, like, it's like those tag yourself pictures, right? It's like those tag yourself pictures, but like tag you and your friends pictures that they used to do. And so instead they would just make it a whole page. And then they would, you know, you would share a fandom that you were interested in. That said, I do remember, because I didn't like the English name for Beru, Bianca, I remember there was actually, this is like the one instance where I was kind of involved in drama. There was this one person in one of the Pokemon fandom stuff over on Tumblr. So because I used the Japanese name for my URL inspiration, they actually were so spiteful that they put up an Urban Dictionary to make fun of me. I'm not even kidding. Yeah. Now, was I probably also a little insufferable? Maybe. I don't remember. I don't remember what spawned it, but they were... The fact that they went to that length is just like, really though? Or rather, I think they made a reference to my username in... Oh, because it was like trying to... It was like when you were trying to like get like URLs for like Pokemon names and stuff, and they made fun of the fact that my name was a they try to be like, ho ho, you have a Japanese and nobody cares about that one anymore because we all want English Pokemon names because apparently that's the because you know that's far cooler or whatever. It's just like, bro, what? But yeah, it was a thing. I don't know if it's still there, but yeah, it's like, what do you gain out of it? When I look, I don't even remember what like made them dislike me like that. I don't even remember. It was definitely bizarre. I do gotta add the dusty nose though. I actually don't like this skin tone a little bit. I think it should be a little bit lighter. There we go. That's better. It was definitely a thing. They basically, like, I probably said, I was like, I mean, I was probably in some other ways also insufferable, you know. I was younger then, stupid, and I definitely had a intense dislike of the Gen 5 English names. It was just a personal, like, I didn't really like them, and I still don't like them. But I tended to be a little bit more outspoken when I didn't like it, because I didn't like it. I tended to, yeah, complain a bit more loudly. Like, I just personally, I was, like, don't get me wrong, like, localization is important, and I did like, I didn't like Black and White's localization, like, at all. I felt that the preview images they gave us, did not speak well to the localization. And I still don't like the sounds of a lot of the names. I'm very nitpicky about, like, letters and sounds that they use. Like, I'm very, very picky about it. definitely was a little bit of a nuisance, I think, in some ways when I talked about it, my dislike of it, so... I still don't like it. I just don't talk about it anymore. I think my thing with Belle versus Bianca is that I realize, like, but it's like, it's a name that's already used in English. We don't have a character named this already, and I don't like these hard syllables. I don't like these hard consonants. Ew, gross. I hate this. So I really disliked her English name. Still do. Still dislike it. But it's not the main Pokemon game anymore, so nobody's gonna get at me. Yeah, I'm very picky about, like, sounds of words. Seem kind of silly of, like, a focus, but to me, like I hate the English name for Nymphia. I really dislike Sylveon. It just feels like, ugh. I get what they're going for Sylph, but there's just something about the word Sylveon that I just, bleh. Yeah, we're talking about Pikachus and my distaste for the localization of black and white. And how, because I was a little bit insufferable probably at the time, someone was spiteful enough to make a Urban Dictionary example making fun of me. I wonder where they're at now. I wonder what they're doing now. Maybe. I do, in some ways, miss Tumblr. Only because, like, Tumblr was pretty good for art, you know? Like, it was actually a pretty decent place to post your art. I know they did come to Twitter, and we used to follow each other, but I think I unfollowed them and then blocked them after that incident. Well, blocked and then unblocked. I don't think I kept them as a permanent block. I just blocked them so that they were forced unfollowed. Like, why would I want that kind of person following me, right? Tumblr at least was very good for the art side of things, but everything else that came out of Tumblr is pretty shite. The ball pit! The fucking ball! Oh, man. Red Bard's video, since I mentioned them earlier, Red Bard's video on Tumblr. Wait, no, was it Red Bard or was it a different person that I watched? The video is talking about TumblrCon are great. Oh, it might have been his internet historian too. It's been a while since I watched the video that I watched on it. I make this like? Hmm. That's a little better. Yeah, I mean, Tumblr was like, I'm not even like, don't get me wrong, I don't, obviously I'm not the person, I'm not the person to like, you know, I'm not interested in NSFW stuff. I think that's pretty clear based on me, but it definitely did host a lot of really nice art, and it's a shame that they basically killed that. Alright. Alright, so select transparency. Okay. There you go. Ta-da! Wait a sec. Huh? Huh? That's weird. Well, I can fix this. It's just really weird that that happened with the skin tone. Okay, this is fine. I can fix this. No problem, no problem, no problem. Just really weird. I can fix it. It's just really weird. Yeah, but yeah, there were some really terrible shit on... There was a lot of terrible shit on Tumblr, so... Yeah. There you go. And I gotta do the dusty nose. I think we have a few that have the dusty nose. Oh, Fox, thank you for the lurk! I don't think I actually browsed it, but I would see some things that would get posted, right? Like, I would see some of those stuff. I don't like that one as much. This is too much. This is a little too strong. I know I watched like some things, like, do you remember, maybe you guys remember the fall of video gaming or something like that? That series I remember. I don't even know why specifically that series, but I remember that series. There's probably, what is it? There's probably like rehosts of it on YouTube now too. Oh, really? Honestly, like, I still remember Christina V got really popular because of, like, her covers on YouTube, you know? The one who does, what's the voice? What's the character? Noelle Vermillion in Blaze Blue. I think she does a lot of other stuff now, too. think I might redo this. I think the tone scraping is not big enough for this size art. Yeah. I need to clean it up a little bit. I don't like a couple of these dot placements. There you go. That's better. Maybe. Hold on. A couple more dots to erase that I don't like. There you go. I like that better. There you go. Now I just need to do the eyes. And I guess technically I should give her lips a little bit of color beneath them. I guess. I still gotta color the I don't want to make them too strong because for me, I feel like lip color is really tough for my art style. See, the thing is, it's precisely because they're older that I have zero interest. I'm like, I don't need to get the reference to enjoy 14. You know? What is this? The eyes. Like, I'm having a great old time without understanding 80% of the references. Like, I know enough from, like, you know, basic ass, like cultural osmosis, right? But it's like how I've never ever watched and have very little interest in Star Wars, and yet I know enough to, like, you know, do what I have to when I was translating Yokai Watch, which was chock full of them. Welcome and we'll meet my brave little spark. All this time and heavens above, sing with me once more, light of your life. I don't know the words, sorry. I want one more slightly darker shade here. you go. Now I just gotta do our open mouth, and then technically I can. And then I gotta just shade the. Oh, higher, carrying our song, cradled fast within your arms, that its chorus might ring for all. Oh, higher, carrying our song, cradled fast within your arms, that its chorus might ring for all. There we go. Oh, there's another spot that the pink kind of snuck up on. Whoopsies, gotta fix that. There you go. There you go. Wait, what? Huh? Oh. There you go. I think there's a couple of other bits here that I should clean up just a smidge. Alright, now I just gotta do the recoloring of the line art, which hurts me every time I do it. I mean, I played Sims, but I didn't really connect to the community myself. I do remember the Asylum challenge, though. If you ever did that, I do remember that. Whoops! I love when I forget to lock the fucking player, and then just like scribble all over it. Oops. Oh, there was a special challenge where the idea was that the characters were in an insane asylum, so they all had to have the insane trait, except for the character you were playing. So the idea was that you would have to reach a certain goal to win. And then, but you had like, you know, you had like a specific map that you had to play on and stuff. And it purposefully made things hard. And yeah, the other characters, you couldn't control them. You had to have like a certain amount of them, and you couldn't control them. So you had to like, and they had to have the insane trait. So they would basically be a massive hurdle. It was definitely an interesting challenge. I don't think I ever actually finished one that I tried, but I did try to do one once. You can probably still find maps of it, and there probably are some for Sims 4. I mean, I obviously played with custom CC, of course, but I didn't really like, what is it? I didn't like mod the game hardcore or anything. But I definitely had a load of CC. Still do, because I did get Sims 4. I think it's all on my external now, though. Oh. There you go. Fix. There you go. Fix. There's a tiny bit of gray over here. Fixed. Oh, you could download a Koku skin. I only started getting CC. So actually, back when I was younger, my sister went to a fake YouTube page once, and we got in a lot of trouble. Maybe not a lot of trouble, but we were definitely given like the, you know, be careful where you go on the internet. Not every website is safe. Kind of scolding and warning. And ever since then, like, downloading stuff probably scared us. Because we did actually get, like, a virus on the computer. Well, my sister did. Or my mom, maybe, actually. I don't know. I think it was that my sister wanted to watch some, like, at least I think, again, this is really fuzzy for me, but I think it was she wanted to watch some, like, Fallout Boy video, and it was on a fake YouTube that gave her a virus. That gave the computer a virus, and we got in trouble. Well, not really in trouble, we just got, like, you gotta be careful where you go online. Kind of, like, scolding, so to speak. Honestly, I was always, like, really careful about where I went, because, like, my dad made it very clear, like, you couldn't just delete your history and hide it from them. My dad could view, you know, the modem's records. I mean, he never did, I think, but it was a possibility. He could. He just didn't. I might go get a Mikan after I finish my UDs. Yeah, I actually got in trouble once a little bit because I tried to pretend that I was, because I was just like, you know, I'm like, alright, I'm not like trying to be like risky or anything, but like, there was a level I was like, but like, these people seem like they're probably fine as long as I don't meet them in person, right? It's probably fine. I mean, I was right. It's probably fine. It's not like I ever met any of these people outside of like safe situations, right? Yeah, but like, I remember one time I joined a Skype call on my dad's work computer because that was the only one. We didn't like have like personal, like I didn't have my own computer or anything. But one time he comes and like, who are you talking to? I'm like, myself? Which isn't off-brand for me either. I mean, I think he probably knew that I was not talking just to myself. He probably knew that I was probably talking to someone else. I was like in middle school. Not necessarily trying to like test out things and be like dangerous or anything, but just like just making internet friends. I'm like, what's the worst that could fucking happen? They seem weird and I tell them to bug off? And I stop talking to them, I block them, you know? I know how to block people. How long has it been? Oh my god, 2.5 hours and I'm not even done with one of them. Yeah, exactly. Stop talking to them if they're too weird. But like most of the people that I did try to like meet and like I did talk to were like from the Harry Potter like there was this Harry Potter podcast that I would talk to. And NaNoWriMo stuff. I used to do NaNoWriMo. I remember it being like a super big like frustration to try to have my dad let me play MapleStory. Like, cause what was it? MapleStory triggered our antivirus at the time with their their hack prevention tool, and my dad was just like, I mean, granted, don't get me wrong. I mean, that's how their antivirus, not their antivirus, their anti-hacker tool kind of works. Like, it has to do that. But my dad was just like, I don't want you doing this. And like, he had a big, massive, like, talk about, like, being safe on the internet and stuff. I'm just like, I'm just gonna play an MMO. I'm just gonna play an online video game. Like, what could possibly go wrong? And I mean, I'm like thinking, like, I'm old enough that this is probably fine. I was fine, you know? I ended up playing Mabinogi as well. Only during, like, the beta, though. I didn't actually play very much past beta. There we go. Oh god. Yeah, I actually did as well. One person that I know that plays 14 these days, that I actually met again for the second time after, I think I posted something that popped off in the 14 community. She found me again because of that, even though it'd been like 10 plus years or some shit. We actually met for the first time at New York Comic Con, and my dad had to go with me to meet them in person first because they were notably older than me. I think something had my voice in it or something, and she was like, I feel like I've heard that voice before. We used to play Pang Ya of all fucking MMOs. We used to try to play on the JP servers for a lot of different games as well, where we would sneak in with some VPNs and shit. We would sneak in with like VPNs. Alright, well that's one. Of, I don't know, of 8. Oh god, that's like, okay, we don't need this anymore. Don't need this reference anymore. And don't need that reference anymore. Whew! Well, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna stretch a little bit, like standing up. And I am gonna get a Mekon and refill my water. So I'll be right back! Oh, I will let you guys listen to the other music though. Let me just put on desktop audio, hold on. nuts. I'll read them in a second. Let me finish eating my cheese. I'm back. Patch notes. Let's read the patch notes. Patch notes. Okay. So, of course, Chronicles of a New Era. Which rock was this? Green. Which rock was that? Which rock was that? Hold on. Hold on. I actually have art that I drew of these rocks. Where is it? File, open. Is this a new rock? I don't remember this green. Give me a hot second. I gotta find this. There's two that it could be. Which one is this? Wait. No, Pisces is not that one. I promise there's logic to what I'm looking up. I promise. Is it Aries? It's either Aries's or I think Aquarius's rock. Hold on. I can't tell. I'm hardcore lore looking up stuff right now. Whose rock is this? It's too... It's not yellow enough to be that one. The dots... I feel like it's not... I feel like it's the Aries one. So I think it's this one. It's turned, but I think it's this one. So then, if it's Aries, then it's Locris? The other possibility is Aquarius's, which if it's Aquarius's rock, then it's Emeleros. Anyway, lore nutting aside, lore nut aside, rock. Oh, they made an adjustment to one of the things. Oh, they changed that instance. I see. Oh, it's only for easier. Very wow. New orchestrals, of course. New triple triad, of course. Asphodelos is added, of course. Oh, that looks so good. That looks so good. The first circle, second circle, third circle, fourth circle. Okay. Oh, experience points by completing the level 80. The level 80's dungeons is up. Oh, item level increased for mentor. Experience points like gainer junior, associate senior. Okay, okay. Ooh. Which one is healer? This one? It's not bad. It's not bad. Kind of like it. I don't like it. Oh, and they did change the beet soup. Because there's actually 2 beet soups. New minions, of course. New achievements, new trophies, new music. Okay. Oh, they did change my Broil 4 sound effect. I wonder what it's gonna sound like. So, before the Broil 4 sound effects had this, like, lasery sound, and then this, like, tree crumpling sound. I wasn't opposed to it, but it's definitely weird. Oh, combat noises for voice 4 and male Viera changed. Character name, renaming services. Okay. Oh, that's it? Okay. Oh, they fixed the NPCs flying. They fixed this thing. What are any known issues? I'm curious. NPC Kokobuki does not appear under... Oh no! Kokobuki just disappears! Alright, well, nothing too crazy. The gear looks alright. Anyway, this is what I was checking. So based on the color, it's either this one, which is the Aquarius one, or like this one, which is the Aries one. It could be this one, but it looks not green enough. It doesn't look like the right color. Anyway, there was a purpose to what I was looking up with constellations. The rocks. Alright, well, we finished. We finished Mayuri. Can I do this? Oh, yeah, I can. There we go. Now they look like little stickers on my stream. I like that look. Alright, so now we save. Ooh, ramen. I got cheese and stuff. Let me name these files. Dash Mayuri C for closed. I don't need 4s in there. I hit the wrong button. And then I need to do the open mouth one. Oh wait, I forgot her lipstick. Oops. And then the open mouth. Oh. No, that's not an O, that's a... There we go. There we go, there's my Yudi. So she has PNGs for tomorrow. So now the other ones that are important are Hyfax. Me just like slowly dying. I still have 7 more. 7 more that have to be finished because mine doesn't have to get done. Mine doesn't have to. It can be done, but it doesn't have to. Emmy's can wait. Mine obviously can wait. Laika's can kind of wait. Alright, so one thing we're gonna do also with Hyvek is he's gonna have 4 PNGs. He's gonna have one with the hat and one without the hat. Because I spent time drawing this godforsaken spiky hair. Let me get his references. Hold on, let me drop the patch notes in static. It's nothing too crazy. Patch notes are pretty simple today. Remember he sent me, he's like, oh, if you have too many people wearing glasses, you could use this app. And I'm like, I don't care how many glasses people have. Like, I'm not trying to be like, what would I say? I'm not trying to keep the designs even. You wear what you want to wear. Just try not to kill me too much with the armor. Try not to kill me too much with the armor, right? Alright. Like, that's all I asked. I was like, just try to be nice to my hand. Because I have to draw all of this, please. Like, try not to be... No tin cans is my request. Because I did that once for one static member, and he wasn't even the tank either, which super, long term. And then he ended up fucking bailing on us, too. So, like, I drew him this, like, really nice armor and shit, and yes, I mirrored it. Shut up. Work smart, not hard, when it comes to armor. Or whatever. But anyway, he ended up, like, bailing really early, that tier. We were very not happy. We've had a lot of struggles with static. So I think most of them are probably sleeping because, you know, there's no reason for them to be awake at this hour when the game's under maintenance. Like, Hyvak would probably be awake if it wasn't maintenance. He'd probably be doing something. I don't remember. I'll be honest, I don't remember. My thing is, I think, like, my problem with people bailing necessarily is, like, it's not like they have to bail, like, if they have to bail. Like, sometimes, you know, there's a reason for it, right? But I don't know. I always feel like there should be, like, you should try to at least give people a grace period when you're trying to, like, leave on good terms. Because, like, they have to find someone to replace you. So I feel like it's just good manners to, you know, try to give them like a few weeks notice or something. I think when the game goes up, yeah, I think it was actually something kind of ridiculous. I definitely remember, like, I don't know. I feel like it was something where it's just like they just were like, I want to go play with my friends or whatever. And it's like, but they also didn't, like, give us, like, a grace period. It's like, okay. Like, I understand people, like, bailing to go play with their friends, but I feel like if you're gonna go play with your other, like, with your other group of friends, I do feel like that it should just be, like, courtesy to be like, alright, I can help you guys out until you find a replacement. But maybe that's just, like, my years of really bad groups in, what is it? Stormblood? Where we just had people, like, just bail without saying anything. Alright, am I kind of winging it on the design? Yes. So, I don't know. I can understand people, like, wanting to go play with, like, other friends or whatever. I just feel like, I don't know, if you're gonna bail for one reason or another, you should try to give people, like, a little bit of a warning. I don't even think this looks right, this shoulder thing. Sorry, not shoulder thing, elbow thing. It doesn't look right for this design. It's completely wrong. Completely wrong. So yeah, I think my problem is just we've had a lot of, like, issues of people staying, and it just becomes, like, a really sour spot with each tier when we have to replace when people just, like, disappear, and you're just like, bro, you couldn't, like, just give us, like if something happens, but But I feel like if you were like thinking about like going to play with your other group of friends, like you should have realized that like with enough of a time period that like you can give us a little bit of a longer heads up to find someone. I don't know. There you go, that looks better. I feel like there probably had to have been enough of a grace period between, you know, your group of friends like looking for someone. Weird, that's so bizarre. Wait. Okay, no, we're good. Yeah, that's so weird. Though I do remember back when I was in school, so there was this one girl who in elementary school bullied the heck out of me. Like, I really disliked her because she was a really mean bully. Like, I don't know if you know how bad girl bullies can be, but they're absolutely disgusting. Be glad if you never had a girl bully. Right? So, I remember, afterwards, she somehow kind of got into the friend group, but I was still, like, really weary of her. Because it's like, you were kind of a jerk? Like, I played nice, right? Like, I played nice. But, like, definitely no. I never really fully considered her a friend. Also, hi, Kita! We finished? Kita, did you see? We finished! My Yuri! She's crooked because I'm too lazy to change the... Yeah, my Yuri! We finished her. Let me put her closed mouth on. I think that'll look better. There we go. I'm trying to put more details into this tiers set of art. We're working on Hive Axe or Blockhead or Slimehead, whichever name you'd like to call him. But I'm working on his. His requires a lot of armor, so after his, probably Laika's, depending on what time it is, because Laika's shape-shifted too many fucking times. So his PNG's a little, like, outdated in, like, the race department as well. So. We're listening to some nice piano piano covers of 4T music. Yeah, I'm trying to put more detail into this batch, into this X-Bax, like, PNGs. I don't know why. I guess I just felt like I should. I'm okay though. Thank you for the sip. I will in 1 second. In heaven, true sunset. A little sad because, you know, maintenance is happening and I can't play even if I wanted to. Which I do. That's the thing. I do wanna. Thank you for the sip. I'll do the wrist stretch in a bit. I actually just got up after I finished my UDs and stretched like 100%, so I'll hold it for a little bit later. But yeah, game's down for another like at least 3 hours. Yeah, honestly, I mean, it's actually kind of convenient when the timing on the maintenance. It's exactly when my draw streams happen. I was just like, oh, I guess this is fine. I actually thought it started at like 1, but I thought it started at 1, but it didn't. So I was like, oh, okay. Well, this is fine anyway. Yeah, oh yeah, I noticed, yeah, when I was actually standing, I was like, oh wow, that tea really did help. My congestion is, like, a lot better right now. The tea really helped. So who knows, maybe the raid will make me cry in a few hours. Maybe so one of the thing is that whenever I go through my footage, right? Any part that made me cry when I was playing it, you know, normally, like I'm like, oh no, I'm gonna cry again, and I do. I'm watching myself cry, and then I cry again. God damn it. There we go. Yeah, my nose was definitely I was super congested when we started stream. But thankfully, my congestion has handled itself. Or rather, I handled it. There we go. I am putting way more details than I did into the first time I did these. I think I'm gonna use the line tool. This is way too long. Yep, I got it. I got it. No worries. Alright, let's get... Let's see. I want it just a little bit later on this. Like here. I am trying to be way more detailed oriented than the first time I did my these PNGs. To be fair, I probably didn't think I was actually going to keep going for too long. My 14 streams actually used to be one of my, like, worst for numbers streams. Granted, now I'm, like, in a community where I, like, tried to push myself into the 14 community, right? So I've actually tried to try to interact with other streamers that actually play 14. Where their viewers would actually maybe be interested, you know? Yeah, needs to be a bit wider like that. Here, there you go. Alright. Like that. And then curl like this. And then like that. Ugh. There you go. And that's part of the thing. Okay. I love you, Mirror Tool. I love you. I love the Mirror Tool. Love you, Mirror Tool. You're my favorite tool. Don't tell the others. The thing is, I always hate drawing armor because, like, it's supposed to be somewhat symmetrical, right? I hate drawing symmetry. My brave little spark. Let me actually check those lyrics. I want to sing to it this time. Hold on. Oh, I have longed waiting patiently all this time, past every fate. Now sing with me once more, share of your life, far greater than memory. These lost and loved words cannot hold, boundless the tale overflows and carries your light out to sea. Remember, oh, they skip. Here in calm embrace, loving ties sweep in and bear you down. Should you meet us arising in service thus, with your unbeating heart, wish them well. Deep, dark, far away, I have heard your voice with your every choice. Now our hands joined around the meaning you sought. How catch your tears, quench your fears with joy to your devotion, where in time all best hopes shall be reborn. Hush, love, close your eyes. Medley is different than the real song. I remember Habbo Hotel, but I never actually played it. Because didn't you need to pay money to play it? I remember I didn't play Habbo. Oh, higher, carrying our song, great old it was free up to a point. I see. I remember being a little kid, I wanted to play, like, Toontown Online. But But my parents are like, no. My parents have always been, we're not paying for subscription models. Right? So... maybe for the best. Oh, God, I love only having to draw one actual side. I love you, Miracle, my friend. That's sad. Yeah, this line's off. Which means it's also off on the other side, too. Let me fix this line. There you go. Oh, really? Yeah. My dad was always very cautious around, any subscription MMO. That's why he played so much Guild Wars, because he's like, well, I don't have to actually, like, I don't have to, there's no subscription. And so I don't feel like, because his thing was, he felt like he would feel obligated to play. Which, I mean, that's a fair concern, right? Honestly, my dad probably did play WoW briefly. Maybe. I don't know. I wouldn't be like surprised if he had been like, I was interested, but I wasn't going to. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if he had at least been interested, but for me, I was like, he was like I had wanted to play 11, but so I wanted to play it, didn't they have a PS2 version or something? I later found out that the PS2 thing had to be, was JP only anyway. The thing that would plug your PS2 into the internet or something. So I wouldn't have actually been able to play it because I didn't have a PC that would run it at the time. Or if we did, it was like my parents' computers, and I mean, you can imagine how awkward that was. Like, one of the reasons I didn't actually get really sucked into 14 right off the bat was because I had to play in front of my, like, I had to play downstairs. I had to play downstairs, so. Here I'm trying to make them look just enough non-symmetrical. I know it had a PS2 version, but I thought that I think I later found out that the PS2 thing was only in Japan anyway, so I wouldn't have been able to buy it. But I had wanted to play 11. But my dad said he wasn't paying for a subscription, so. And still to this day, they won't release 14 on Xbox. To be fair, at this point, like, I think there's probably some deal with PlayStation anyway, with Sony anyway. And then there's also the issue right now, of course, they're not even gonna think about it while their game is, like, suffering from success. Yay! We finished the main part. I see, I see. do think that, I mean, reminder that Japan to Japan, you know, Xbox basically didn't exist outside of an Idolmaster machine for the 360. Like, it existed to play Idolmaster for them. Like, that was the main reason it sold. Yeah, Japan does not give any shits. There are no, I don't even think there's like, I don't think there's like current gen Xbox sections in game stores. They do not care. Xbox doesn't exist in Japan. Yeah, like, I think there's just, I don't know. I mean, they have Sony, so it's just like, why? They have their domestic, you know? And whatever, I don't know what got, IMAS on it, but that was the main reason anything 360 sold. Most people that would buy it bought it for Idolmaster. From my understanding, that the vast majority of 360 sales were because of Idolmaster. I mean, yeah, I remember Berserk would go on hiatus anytime Idolmaster was updating, and so for a lot of people who liked Berserk, that was all they knew about Idolmaster, and people who liked Idolmaster, like myself, that's all I knew about Berserk. That the writer was a man of culture. Idolmaster's good shit, yo. Strong recommend. It's I will say this, it like the main games, so not what do I say? Not the phone games that you can get. Like they're a time management sim basically. Right? But with cute girls and cute music. And what is it? Cute outfits. Yeah, it's a mix of management and rhythm gameplay. The rhythm gameplay is super simple, though. I wouldn't really consider it like a major component. It's just a small component. It's primarily about managing your time and resources and, like, making sure that the idols have the correct stats to do what you want to do and stuff like that. It was a lot of fun, and there's a little bit of story as well, though the story's kind of gone downhill since, like, 2. I don't mean like the story's bad, I mean that the story's so minimal. You know? Like they don't put enough of the story, they don't put enough story content in. It's all these very like small episodes. Yeah, there's no like deep lore anymore. And the stories are so bare bones, or like they seem like they're basically just like rehashes of the same story. That the characters had in other games, or it's just like, why are we replaying this again? Like, why are we having this same character arc for the, like, 7th time? I mean, basically each game exists in its own vacuum, so to speak, so they don't actually, like, build on each other. That's another factor, I think, in it as well, is that they never, each game exists on its own, so, like, 1 and 2 exist completely in separate variations of the universe. It doesn't build onto each other, barring, like, a few tiny tidbits. I'd actually probably say the gacha games probably have better story. Because they actually have the opportunity to build on past events, but I don't know. It's a shame, yeah. I mean, they're basically like each run is its own like thing. Like each run where you do each of the characters, like it's its own thing in the universe. Like they know each other, they're still from the same company and everything, but like they don't try to like make references to the last game. Like Idolmaster 1 is never mentioned in Idolmaster 2 because it didn't happen in that universe. Awakened Miki only exists in Idolmaster 1, which there is a character they added specifically for the Xbox version because because basically they wanted to give some reason to buy the Xbox version versus playing it in an arcade. Right? So they made a new character, Miki Hoshi. Apple honey nano desu! Where in one specific arc, if you almost get hit by a car or a truck, and she saves you in some way or another, I forget exactly, and after that event and a couple of others, like she basically was dyeing her hair blonde and that sort of stuff, and almost. And she, for one reason or another, like I think if you make a comment that you like her, but that you think short hair is cuter, after that specific cutscene, she will come back into the office the next day with short brown hair instead of her really long yellow spiky hair. So yeah, that was Awakened Miki, and her personality would be a little bit different as well. She kind of dropped the Miki Afu Hani Nano that she would do, because she was always kind of like, I don't want to say hitting on you, but like flirting with you. And a reminder that the protagonist is like 21 tops, so the age gap is not that big, because she's like 17 or something. It's a little pushing it, but he's old enough to drink, because we know that he drinks in some cases. The closest character to him is Azusa Miura, who is old enough also to drink. It's definitely pushing it, okay? But like, I mean, she's also a teenager, and she sees cute hot dude that she likes, so you know, she's a stupid teenager about it. Like, I don't think you can actually like do anything beyond that, but like it was definitely it's definitely pushing it a little bit. I'm just being factual. This is a thing that's in the game. I mean, it depends on like what do you imagine the piece on to be like. He obviously has to be old enough to drink canonically because he drinks in game. Like he goes drinking with the boss, but I mean, there is the new one that I still haven't bought, which actually is maybe on Steam. I don't know if you're gonna be able to get it though, because Namco doesn't want foreigners playing this game. They feel like, for one, there is a situation with music licensing. Of course, music licensing is a hot goddamn mess, so I can understand that concern. But they also really think foreigners will not understand or will react poorly. So while they, and they're probably not wrong. I mean, come on. I literally just explained to you a 17-year-old hitting on a 21-plus-year-old. That was in the first game. Now, she does it like very, I mean, she just does it as like a stupid teenager kind of thing. Right? And she still does it. She never actually drops the Miki Afu Hani Nano thing in any of the games past because there's no Awakened Miki. So she always Miki Afu Hani Nano the whole game. Like she never drops that act. In any of the sequels that we've since had because there's no more Awakened Miki. But that's Miki's like catchphrase. She's like yawning the whole time. She's yawning. And then she always calls herself Miki. She never refers to herself with like watashi. She does, again, she drops it in the Xbox 360 exclusive storyline with Awakened Miki. She still does drop the stuff if you tell her that you like longer hair. So she doesn't necessarily, you don't have to have the shorter hair to be on Awakened Miki. You just have to have certain other choices. But Awakened Miki was characterized by the shorter brown hair as well because it was exclusive to that route. Yeah, it was an Xbox Idolmaster 1 exclusive storyline. So she would still drop like the Afu Hani Nano stuff in the Awakened Miki route, regardless of if you told her you like short hair or not. But, you know, she would, you know, for a lot of people, like, they really liked the alternative look that she gets if you tell her you like short-haired girls. Some people really liked short hair Miki. Which, actually, you know, let me show you what she looked like in 360. To give you a reference of Idolmaster Awakened Miki. Here she is. So, for the record, so here's regular Miki, yeah, in 360, and this is Awakened Miki. She changes her outfit, she cuts her hair, she stops dyeing her hair. In the way she looks in the anime, they cut down on like the spiky like 360 style hair, so it looks less weird in like anime and art. Yeah, so like it's just a matter of what the limitations were for the game's design and how they modeled her hair. I can easily see people vastly preferring that version, but nowadays, like here's regular Miki now. Here's Miki now, like, her hair looks less ridiculous long. I mean, you could still say, like, she might still look really good with short brown hair as well. But, like, you know, this looks less stupid than this. Than her fucking Christmas tree hair. So... Yeah, her Christmas tree hair. I mean, am I wrong? It's a fucking Christmas tree. Yeah, so like her Christmas tree hair becomes a smaller Christmas tree. A desktop Christmas tree hair. You know? So it was definitely a loss in a way from Xbox when... Also, the Idolmaster 2 did go to... So Idolmaster 2 was when they released the anime as well. So with the anime, they also released IMAS 2. And they released IMAS 2 to the PS3 at the time. And of course, people freaked out because this was previously an Xbox-only game, right? Or arcades at the time as well. Well, actually, they did do a PSP game as well. But that one, you had to buy 3 versions to get all 9 girls at the time. 10 if you counted the twins as 2 separate people. But you had to produce them together, so they were technically only 9 routes with 10 girls. But Miki wasn't included as a playable character. 2 more characters were added. Miki left the production company. She got mad at the company, the CEO of the company. And she left to go to the rival company and created Project Fairy, where we got Takane and Hibiki, which were originally planned for the game, but then, like, they cut them for constraints. I did buy all 3. That was actually the first Idolmaster game that I bought. And I did play 8 of the 9 routes. I didn't finish one of them. I didn't finish one of them. Because actually, if you finish all 9, there's a true ending. Where if I remember correctly, Miki comes back. I think it was Yayoi, or it was someone on Perfect Sun. I don't remember who it was. I did not fan sub the anime. I was not into fan subbing at the time in my Japanese. I don't think I was gonna be comfortable doing it. Like, I understood how to play the game, but I didn't want to translate it. But yeah, I think it was someone in Perfect Sun was the last one. I even bought DLC. No, I don't have my PSP with me. If I do, it's definitely not going to be anytime soon because my PSP's in the States. I did actually buy DLC for my PSP version of Idolmaster. Yeah, there was DLC for the IMAS PSP. There were, honestly, I will say this, Idolmaster has some of the most disgusting DLC practices. Disgusting practices. Like, I'm not even joking. Actually, I can give examples even now. Even now, I think they still have probably really fucking disgusting DLC practices. Let me go look at the current game if they already listed DLC. Like, it's not just, oh, DLC. Well, also, do keep in mind. So the first game was what is it? An arcade game. And to start the game, you get like 2 or 3 weeks in-game universe. And you have to pay every in-game week another 100 yen. So I think it ended up being like, and it's a 52-week, 1 year in-game, unless you screw up and fail. So you're paying like 50 bucks to finish one girl's route out of 9. Yeah. And so, of course, you know, as an arcade game, that's logical, I guess. You know, it's an arcade game. People expect that sort of thing. And it was a full story game and everything. So you were but yeah, to finish all 9 routes on the arcade game was ridiculous in price. And, no, the DLC is always costume, so it's actually not too bad. Because you don't need them. But, I mean, here, let's show you some of the cool costumes. So this is Catalog 3. Let's see. Oh, they added new story bits. The catalog, so let's see. It's 30 bucks for the story 2, which includes the set. So, and then look at this. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4 costumes. Each of them are 15 bucks. 16 bucks. These are trash, don't buy these. But I mean, they're also like 3 bucks each to get some dumb extra item. Let's see. This is actually the most recent one, so it doesn't have as much. Wait, did that say Tsuika Aidoru? It does. They are paid DLC for more characters. Oh my god. Doesn't have the price listed. I don't know if it's free or not. To be fair, this one is supposed to be a combination with the OG, the CG, and S and Shiny Mass. So it's supposed to be a why is this page not loading? It's supposed to be a combination of like hundreds and hundreds of girls on a single game. Celestage is another example of a really bad DLC. But people would actually buy literally every single... These are loading really slow. Is my bitrate shitting itself? It is. My bitrate! Sorry. burping. Okay, I think we're back. Anyway, so Stella Stage. Let me show you their DLC. One song, $12. And there were 3 songs, and they're not even new songs. They're old songs that have been in other games. Costumes, each of them $15. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 of them are recolors. Accessories, each of them 300 yen, and they're a full set. There's 2 full sets. So wrist, neck, legs. Oh no, I think this one is leg, neck, hand, wait, I don't fucking know. Oh, wait, no. I don't fucking know. This is head, I think. Head, neck, hands, feet. So there's 2, 3, 4 sets of full DLC, of full accessories. Of course, they come in sets, which are $35 a pop. And they released only 6 of these in this one. Older games? Let me see if I can actually see the old ones. So OFA, One for All, is one that I bought, and I bought some DLC for. Download contents. This one released 14 catalogs. 14 of them. 14 of these freaking things. And... oh wait, are some of these like... just extra characters? Oh, some of these were extra characters with songs. They don't come with extra outfits. But yeah, they would release like $15 costumes. A $15 song. Full set of accessories for like $8. And they would release multiples of these. I mean, you could buy them for $9 in a set. It was bad. Let me see if I can show the, let's see if they have, here's SP. This is the one I also bought stuff for. Catalog shop. They released 17 DLCs for the PSP. Each costumes were 1K yen. You see that the problem is, and you know what the craziest thing was they did in the PSP one? So because each version only had 3 girls, they didn't sell you the songs all together. They sold the songs by the vocalist. So if you wanted a full fucking set, you had to buy 9 no, I'm sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 150 yen purchases. Yeah. It was Money Machine go brrr like in Bamco. It was just Money Machine go brrr. That's how bad IMAS's DLC practices are. And here's another thing. There are people that bought every, and I mean every, single piece of DLC that was a costume, song, or accessory. Well, I assume in some way the girls that do the voices obviously do. One of the things that totally angered people when it happened, so what is it? In IMAS 2, they, because of, so I forget who does Nina Lens, like Nie Kukumiya, shit. The voice actors for the twins got super busy at the time. So they ended up splitting the two. So Ami and Mami, the twins, so that she would have to do less voice work. Also, I believe Iori's voice actress was also quite swamped. And then there was also an issue with Azusa's voice actress being in a lot of gravier stuff, but like in the bad way. Being in some smaller scandals and stuff. So they took those 3 girls out of the main story choices in IMAS 2. People were pissed. they became kind of the rivals in IMAS 2 in a way, but like friendly rivals, but not as much as the random Kudoi Pro production girl. I don't remember her name either. They never revive these rivals ever. They like, outside of Takane and Hibiki, and I guess if you count Jupiter, which were the boys, they never revive any of these characters. They create these like new rivals for different games and then they never bring them back. It's so bizarre. Like, and some of them are hecka cute. Like, holy crap. It was, yeah, but I didn't spend as much because for me to buy DLC, remember, I had to buy a Japanese, I would have to have bought a Japanese what is it? What is it called? PSN card, right? So I didn't really want to deal with that, right? I didn't really want to deal with that. It was a lot, I mean, there were definitely services, but it was still a bit of a hassle to deal with. So I only bought some DLC and I was far pickier than when it was on the PS3 because my card worked. Because I think at that point I had my own card, so I didn't have to ask my parents, like, please can I use your credit card to buy DLC? Though it was a bit of a hassle because for a while, for at least a bit of a while, like they'd still ask for permission, you know? They'd still be like, what are you buying? I did get like money from like my grandpa one year where he bought a PSN card and then I bought a bunch of DLC. That's actually where I think some but not all. I think when I got my PS4 in Japan, I remember I had like, I set up my JP account because obviously I have a JP PSN account as well. And I remember finding out that I just had a bunch of random leftover yen just sitting around. I'm like, wow, this is probably back from like when I played IMAS. IMAS is still a lot of fun. I haven't bought the new one, Starlit Season, because I've just been too busy with other stuff and I haven't really been feeling like playing it. Maybe one day I'll buy it. Maybe I'll even play it on stream and translate it really shoddily. The phone games look fun. I just have no interest in like any of the goddamn characters. Because they introduced a lot of characters with Cinderella girls, and the ones that stick around now are the popular ones. They had a lot more way back in the day. I remember when OG CG came out, and I remember all of the, I've talked about the various like scandals that that original gacha was involved in, from the art plagiarism, art tracing. Oh, my burping. Oh. Yeah, there were some issues with plagiarism for the gacha art, tracing things for some of the normals. I mean, they're normals, who cares? But, I mean, it's still bad form. It's still bad form, you know? And then, yeah, the kompu gacha thing that I talked about one time, where you used to have to, they've since, obviously, they no longer do it. It's not allowed to exist anymore. But at a time when it was brand new, the original CG girls, Cinderella girls, there was a gacha system that wanted you to complete the set to get bonuses or something. And that got them in the news. Because, like, yikes, I don't think I need to explain why that's a bad idea. I don't think anybody needs to explain why that's a terrible idea. I used to be like super duper into IMAS and stuff like that, so actually, if you ever check the IMAS, Project IMAS English forum, there's precisely like one English forum, right? For Project IMAS. And I think it's still technically alive in theory, but it's alive in theory. No one goes on it probably anymore. But if you check their wiki, which is still live and still very useful, I think it's still kept updated and such. Actually, the logo that they still use today is one that I put together on Photoshop way back in the day. Alright. Let's get rid of Slime Hat. I think that he's got a little bit of backlighting, so I should probably make the skin a little bit lighter, because he's got backlighting. I think I finished all of the routes or close to it on IMS 2 or OFA. I know I got to like one of the harder achievements because it became like eventually you couldn't actually complete the game and get one of the hardest achievements like without doing a new like multiple new game pluses, because some of the items that were available if you completed the game later, or rather if you completed the game and then came back to play another route, like those items were really OP and were primary use in like trying to win and like do and actually have a good like score or whatever. Because it wasn't just like time management, it also boiled down to like you did kind of have to do multiple playthroughs to get the best possible route, because you just wouldn't have enough like benefits to manage it without having the extra stuff, basically, from that multiple runs would afford you. So I mean, it was designed as a game to be played multiple times. So there's that. I think I'm gonna use the soft yellow. Which I mean, for a game where, you know, there are technically a bunch of different routes, I mean, it makes sense, right? I've been to Miku, which is about as close as I'm gonna get. I've been to Miku all of the time she's visited the States. I've been to Miku every year I've been in Japan, because somehow I have won the lottery system for 6 years ago and counting. Don't really know how I managed that, but I do. Actually, that's a lie. I tried when I was studying abroad. That campaign happened when I was studying abroad. The problem is, they didn't have Domino's in my area where I studied, so I couldn't get it. Sad times. I couldn't get the Domino's pizza with Hatsune Miku. Hatsune Miku. And obviously by the time I returned to work here, it's long gone. But I did try, I guess you could say, because I did try. Oh god. Trying to circle all of this. I know, I could have had my own personal concert on a pizza box until the app died. But yeah, I tried to, but it said it didn't deliver to my area. Sag. Actually, I was actually sad, because I was just like, oh yeah! I mean, to be fair, Domino's in Japan, like, sucks. Well, thank you for the follow! Diseed, I think? Apologies if I mispronounced that. Or just drawing my static members. While the game is under maintenance, Sag. I don't think I'm gonna finish all of them before either maintenance ends or before I get like I need a break time. Oh my goodness. I might change this yellow. Welcome, my brave little star. How long has that burned bright as a star? Oh, I have waited patiently all this time. Oh, really? That's cool. With me once more. Light of your life. Dun, 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 dun. I'm trying to figure out which like off-white I want for this outfit. It's kind of annoying. I feel like I think it's too colored. Does it look better yellow? Maybe yellow. Cause I hate pure white. I hate pure white with a passion. I hate pure white. Oh really? That's cool though. Yeah, I think actually the off-white, the cream looks better than the blue that I was trying there. Oh yeah. Did you ever watch what show was it? Eden of the East? Higashi no Eden? I remember like the time where they were both of the places. So when they went to DC, I think it was in the movie, and when they went to New York in I think the TV show, I remember like, oh, I know that place. It's like, yeah, okay. Like, I've been there! I think his hair's more white than this. Whoa! There you go. Let's go. Slidering. I might stand up and stretch again. I think I want to at least finish this one before, I wrap up stream if I do. We could keep going. Like, I don't actually have a problem keeping going, right? Like, because I'm not doing anything else. Right? Like, I'm not doing anything else until 5 o'clock at least. If not 7. Depends on when they put up when they end maintenance. So this is one of those few times they could end maintenance early. Because they have their listed end time as 7, but weekly reset is what is it? 5. So they won't end before 5 because they don't want people somehow sneaking in and getting an extra token. But they could end as early as 5-ish Japan Standard Time. Will they? Probably not. Well, actually, no. They might end. I would say probably, if they do, it'll probably be like 5:30. The only other times that they will never, ever, 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 ever end early and maintenance early is things like, what is it called? Housing stuff. I think he's a little bit bluer. Highback wouldn't know. Highback wouldn't know what color this thing is. This is not to knock on him, it's just funny. This will be our first time having someone that's colorblind though, that we'll have to make sure we're being like, oh, this color, where we have to be like careful about talking about things in color. Oh, I did take a picture of a reference of the colors for this thing. Yeah, here it is. Here's Mimi wearing it. Please ignore the fact she's naked. Please ignore the fact she's naked. Please ignore the fact she's not wearing anything. I was just getting the reference, okay? It wasn't important to get to dress her. Yeah, to be fair. No, Hyvek, he can't obviously, so obviously if you're wearing glasses he can't, but I mean, drawing doesn't have to follow those rules, right? So I told him, like, if you want me to, I can draw the slime hat on your art, right? Like, I can do that. I'm not bound by the game rules. I can put the slime hat on you regardless of if you also have glasses. And parts of the static also really wanted it, it sounded like. So I was just like, okay, we'll give him his slime hat. Laika was happy to see it on the sketch. Emmy has been like, no, but slime hat. Where's slime hat? Slime hat. So I did decide that we were gonna give him his slime hat on the art. But I also drew the freaking stuff, so I was just like, I'm not drawing. I'm not, like, also not doing a version where he doesn't have the slime hat on, because, like, I spent time, for crying out loud, drawing that spiky hair. That's getting inked because it looks nice too. Hyvek was like, oh, you could have it, like, be dynamic and, like, when I'm stupid, like, I'm like, okay, but the PNGs aren't that dynamic. If it was just a video thing, yeah, sure, but it's not. It's not. There was the idea of having it like the slime hat being the thing that's actually talking, which would be funny. Yeah, that was another idea, but I didn't really feel like drawing it that way. I need to adjust some of the line art though. Wait, no. Hold on. Hold on. Both of the mouths open. Give me a sec. Both of the mouths open. Let me fix this. It doesn't do this in game. Don't ask questions. I actually should probably do this. Copy this color and then just make this a secondary layer. Whoop! Wrong button. Okay, there we go. So stupid. Okay, we can close my other reference. Now we can just have Hyvek like staring at us over here. I'm gonna have to... Let me also do this now before I forget about it. He has the dusty nose as well. So he has dusty ears. And a dusty nose. His is the more solid dusty nose, like the Taru Taru one. Which I use on one of my alts. His is the solider one. Okay. I just realized. I didn't give my Yuri blush. Fuck. Like actual blush. Like I know she has like this cheek thing going on, but like not actual blush. I was forgetting something. Like just general rosy cheeks. There we go. Better fixed. I'll save them when I'm done. I'm too lazy right now. Before I forget, I can actually, so basically the way that I do this is that like, I don't actually like, these go on top and they just have like, lighter. Oh, I'm sorry. I startled myself with realizing that I'd forgotten. Let me get rid of the hat for a second. Alright, let me do a quick stretch though. Here, let me stretch. My back hurts. I think I've been grumbling. Also, my shirt's a long sleeve shirt right now, but my short sleeve one was in the wash, so I'm really warm. I might turn on the AC in the middle of December. I did roll up my sleeves. I will say I hate doing this if I'm doing like traditional art because I hate the feeling of paper. Man, I always hear like, oh, I just have to ink and color them. Mimi, what are you smoking? Just? Inking takes the longest part for you, and you know this. What are you... Huh? I'm not smart. Like, I can finish all of them today. No. No, I can't. Honestly, it's just my lack of time perception. My lack of understanding of time is my constant downfall with plans. I did. I was like, yeah. Because I was thinking to myself, like, before today, I was like, ah, yes, I can finish all of them. I don't know what I was thinking. What was I thinking? Yeah, I can finish all 6 of these. And have more, and have time to work on video. What? Huh? Self, what? No, I can't. I struggle with time management in a weird way. It's like, how do I determine how long these things take? I don't know. At least I do have, what what is it? I have the holidays soon, so I should be able to finish all of these. I know, like, I never know how long a piece is gonna take. Or, like, I go, like, yeah, I can finish all of this. Right? Like, I'm like, oh, yes, I can finish all of this. And then I started, and then, like, 3 hours later, I'm like, yeah, I finished one of them. Wait, how many more I have to do? And then I realized, like, oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, geez, yeah. I'm trying to finish these guys. I have everything sketched out, too, so I was just like, ah, yes. I only have to finish the inks and the coloring. Like, I will say, once I get the inks done, most of it's a little bit smoother. But once I get the inks finished, it's a little bit faster. But inks always take me a really long time. Yeah. Inks always takes me the longest time. I don't know why I thought I could just work on these today and finish all 6 of them. I know I could, with the way that I do my shading, because like I do this like gray and I shade the whole thing and I don't have to worry about so many layers. It is good because it saves me a lot of time. But it's still, like it's still not fast enough when it comes to after the line art. And now that I'm doing this, like, armor shit, and I'm actually trying to, like, put effort into it. Ugh. I'm actually trying to put effort into this. Yeah, because I was thinking, like, oh, yes, I'll finish all 6 of these. I'll sketch out Zatos and Mads if they send me their PNGs. Mad forgot again. Mad forgot again. So they sent me those and I'm like, ah, yes, I will sketch all of those. I will ink and color all of the ones that I already have started. And it'll be a very productive art stream. Hooray! And we're at 3 hours and I've finished 1. And it's not even that I'm being, like, fully distracted with conversation, right? Like, I've had a couple instances where I stopped drawing to talk about something, but not like long enough that I think it would be any different than if I was just quietly working on art by myself. I think I would still have brief moments of like getting distracted by my own brain. I listened to this really long I don't know if you guys have heard of Defunct Land. There's another fun YouTube, right? No, you're fine. I would have ended up trying to listen to something. So I listened to Defunct Land's explanation of fast passes and I was like, holy shit, this is an hour and a half description about fast passes. Highly interesting, but also an hour and a half. I didn't actually realize that fast passes got discontinued though. The last Disney park that I went to is Tokyo Disney. So they still have them, I think. I think the paper ones they still have, and they mentioned that, so. I remember parts of it. I do remember fast passes, like I remember Disney before fast passes, right? Because I went when I was 9. Wait, no. No, that would have been after fast passes. I think. No, yeah, I do remember Fast Pass Plus. I remember vaguely the weird, like, app bullshit that they were trying to do. I don't think I got to find out about the whole, like, subscription thing until after the fact. Though I did love their description of, like, it being this monster. That was such a great visual and so entertaining. Honestly, and then his deadpan deliveries of, like, funny memes are honestly some of the highlights of their videos, where they just like deadpan deliver like some jokes. Oh yeah, the simulation where they lead into like, you would need to hire like a professional and get it paid thousands of dollars to get a simulation made. And then it's like the time that I did that. It's just like, what? It's like you knew where he was going with you. Like, you're like, he didn't, did he? He did. It's like, you didn't do that, did you? Yeah, I did. Holy shit. Oh, I saw. That's wild, though. Wonder how much that cost, though. I mean, I'm sure, like, it probably cost a lot. I wonder... So there was also this one YouTube channel, I think probably also got recommended because of stuff like that, where they would run, like, simulations of, like, these little dots, these blobs. I forget what the channel name is, but they would talk about, like, market stuff and economy stuff and, like, the science of, like, supply and demand or whatever. I wonder if they got that dude. I know what the thing looks like, but I can't remember the channel's name. But they had these blob friends. They're really cool. They like had like various simulations. They even did one for the pandemic and stuff like that as well. Definitely some good, like, listening material. So, yeah. Light of your life. Please give me lyrics to this soon, Soken-san. Oh, really? That's cool too. I'm stretching my hand out. Oh man. I still think back to, I wish we could, I was really sad when we went back the second time I went to Disney. We also, obviously we go to like, Universal as well, I think. Forget which park it was in, but the old Back to the Future ride that's now, or at least was, at the time we went to it the second time, a Simpsons ride. And I'm still sad about that Back to the Future ride that I barely remember. Because, you know, I was little. That's true. It's still sad. Like, I still wanted to go on it again. I remember when we went the second time to Disney, when we made that second trip down to Florida, we were super sad because it was under construction and we couldn't even go on the Simpsons one until, like, years later when we went back a third time to the parks. And it was just like, that, like, it was basically the same ride but with different visuals, which is, like, kind of lame. I don't even think they really changed that much of the routine. Thank you for the F-pad. I think a lot of the routine in the way that it moved wasn't that much different. It was basically just new footage. Lame. I mean, they did do a cool callback to it in the thing. I think the characters show up in the video at one point in the ride, which is cool. Do you know that it's only in I think Disney World, maybe? It might be in Disneyland in California, but there's also in Winnie the Pooh's ride, there's actually a callback to Mr. Toad's Wild Ride. We actually discovered this one when we were what is it? We got stuck in that room in Owl's house. We got stuck one time in Owl's house. And we took a picture of it because, like, what are they gonna do? Take us off the ride? Please, we're stuck. I mean, they didn't really. Basically, we only ever like took pictures of things if we were stuck on rides. But yeah, it's like a picture of Owl taking the deed for Mr. Toad. Yeah, we've taken a couple of pictures on rides, but only like when we've been stuck in a ride. So it's like, is it really that harmful? Stretch my hand. I might actually have to stop after this one because my hands. We've gotten stuck on Winnie the Pooh, where it was a lot of start and stop for a little while, and then we were stuck in Owl's house a lot. We got stuck in Pirates of the Caribbean once. We got a picture of one of the skeletons in the dirt. It was not very exciting a picture. We've gotten stuck on Haunted Mansion in some of the worst spots. Hi, Emmy. Some of the worst spots. We got stuck, one where we were leaning, where it was going up a hill, so we're just like, I hate this. And then we got stuck once, and that same time, we actually got stuck a second time, right as the ghost lady's like, come again. Like when you die or something, where she's making like a reference, like, you know, you'll come back here when you die or whatever. And we were just like, please, we want to come again. We want to get off this fucking ride first. But we had to listen to her for a while. It was very annoying. I would say that one was a better spot to get stuck than the ramp up, because yeah, your neck, like, it's not like it's like you're leaning down, so like you're trying to hold your neck up, but it's still very uncomfortable. The seats were not made to be leaned back in. Like, it's not gonna hurt, but it's like a little hurt. How are you, Emmy? How are you enjoying no 14? Minimum 2 hours, maximum 5 hours till maintenance ends, Emmy. Is the patch up? I'm not gonna try to download it while I'm streaming though. Did you see the patch notes, Emmy? They're really bare bones. There's not really much going on in the patch notes. I see. Is this the waiting room, Emmy? My waiting room's not very busy. My waiting room is very quiet. I might actually have to take a break soon because my hand is starting to feel the burn from 4 hours of drawing. At about 5 is when I probably should reach my limit. I have my gamer glove, and by gamer glove I mean my arthritis compression glove. It does mean that it hurts less, or at least it takes longer for it to hurt. But it's still not good for my health, and I know it. Emmy, what are you gonna do first? Yeah, Joey calls it... Joey has one as well, and he calls it his gamer glove. It's just a compression glove. I only wear it on my right hand, because I'm a righty. And I don't wear them when I'm actually gaming, because it feels weird. I feel like I grip harder. I grip stronger when I'm holding the controller with it, so I feel like it defeats the entire purpose. Buff grapes? Grapes. Did they change the grapes model? Is that actually in the thing? Did they actually change the grapes model? Oh, you haven't seen them yet. Let me show you them, Doc. Oh, you haven't seen the meme grapes. Maybe you have, maybe you haven't. Let me show you the meme grapes. I took a picture of them when I got to them. Here they are. Here they are. The grapes! Let me turn up the brightness a little bit, hold on. Look at these poor grapes! Look at these poor grapes! They're trying really hard, the diamonds! Munch. Yeah. Those are, like, the funniest thing is I do think there's a very brief moment in a cutscene that shows them decently close up and you're just like, bruh. I'll still eat them too, yeah. Like, most of the time you're gonna see them far out. So it's not really a problem. Oh! They're fixing the sound issue, thank you! Oh, it is! An issue where the polygon count of grapes in Labyrinthos was reduced to in excess to alleviate system memory usage in the area. These have been adjusted to be comparable with those found in the Crystari. Oh my god, they actually buffed the grapes! I didn't know that was real! I didn't know they were actually gonna edit the grapes. They reduced polygon count too much. I didn't read all of the resolved issues. Oh my god. But yeah, basically those grapes became a massive meme because they just look so bad. They're so noticeable is basically the thing. They're really noticeable, and then, you know, of course, fandoms don't know when to stop, so. Also, sorry, Emmy, I might not work on yours today. My hand's starting to hurt. And we only finished 2 of them so far. Yeah, I'm dying, actually. I'm actually dying. I hate this. I'm like, yes, I'm gonna... See that? No! I already sketched it. Shut up. Nope. It's already sketched. You can't take it back. You can't take back your reference. You can't. Come back to me in 6 months. Back to me in 6 fucking months. You can talk to me again about detailed codes in 6 months, okay? But I reserve the right to look at a fucking... If you give me, like, full tank armor when you're a fucking samurai, I'll kill you. I will literally be like, is that a tank glam? Is that a fucking tank glam? And if it is, I'll tell you no. Tell you no. To be fair though, all of this is mirrored, Emmy. Literally everything in here, I used the mirror tool. I cheated big time. Mimi cheating. I have been to wait, where is Legoland? I know I've been to the big Lego store in New York. I've been to the big I've seen like the big Lego stuff in downtown Disney. But I don't think I've been to the actual, like, Lego theme park. Winding, always night follows day. The sun will shine again. Look back. Through you we live tales of long. Oh, nope, not yet. Lyrics hard. When heaven true sunsets, blood red skies. I don't remember the words. I see you. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. Did the janitor get in trouble? Sand, fire, and faith. I do remember, what is it? We shared this one funny post. It's like, what was it? The queen, like, when the queen finally dies, she'll finally be able to be in Fate Go. And it's like Queen fakes death to shrimp for herself in Fate Go. Fakes own death so she can wail for herself. She'll be OP as heck, though. I mean, she's worth wailing for, I'm sure. Whenever she actually happens. You know they designed it based on when she was younger, too. Fate goes, designers waiting impatiently for the queen. Please, we want to release our OPest character. She'd have to be like OP, right? Oh my god, this is so tiring. Why did I say okay to this? Help. To be fair, I don't know very much about British, what is it? Politics. I don't know a lot about any politics. God. I'm like, ah, yes, I do want to do, like, slightly better looking, nicer, detailed stuff, but then I'm just, like, actually doing it, and I'm like, Jesus Christ, no. Why? Why? Self, no! Why did you do this? Help! Well, see, I know that much, actually. I just don't know, like, about politics. Like, the actual politic parts. That's the deep lore. That's true. Emmy, what are you doing while you're waiting for a patch anyway? Is the patch up? Like, to download anyway? Probably not. Oh, I cracked my back. What What time is it for you? Jesus Christ. Did they deliver at like 3 a.m.? Are they like Laika's family? Do you want dinner? Mom, it's 2 a.m. Remember that one fucking time when Laika's parents wanted to give him lunch? At like midnight? I see. Yeah, that sounds like somebody that would wail for themselves in Fate Go. She would, wouldn't she? Like, I barely know anything about Britain or politics or the Queen, but like, she'd chill for herself in Fate Go if she could, right? If she knew what Fate Go is. Oh, 11 p.m.? They deliver at that hour? Jesus, Emmy, are you okay? I got McDonald's yesterday. Because I didn't... But I have chicken that I should cook tonight. I picked it up yesterday. So, whenever I end stream, I'll probably go and make that. All these, like, slight variations of white that Hyvak probably can't tell. There's slightly different shades of gray. Like, different, like, this is a blue gray on this hair, but it's a yellow-white cream for the jacket. Like... You know, when you look at it, it does look like something someone who is colorblind would have done. I mean that as not offensive as possible. Like, it's very much whites and blacks and grays. Like, there's no worry about, like, does the color clash? He doesn't have to worry about that. There's no colors. I mean that as nicely as I can make it. Not clickbait. It's gonna be so bad when we accidentally, like, just out of habit, refer to some mechanic by a color. And it'd be like, that doesn't help me. And we're like, oh yeah. Yeah, he is. I do have the slime hat ink, I just haven't done anything with it yet. Oh shit, I still gotta shade that, damn it. Yeah, we have, what, you and Hyvak are the darker skin Lalas that we have. Then we have, like, a bunch of pale beans. Butter knives! Okay, now I just need to add the dusty stuff to this part. Okay. Because he has the taru, like, dusty nose. The really strong dusty nose. There we go! Okay, 2 more things left to do. Eyes. And then the line color. My Udi's is finished, though. Job fictional. Really? Ah. Come and well met, my brave little star. How long burn bright as a star. Oh, I have waited patiently all this time. Heavens on, sing with me once more. Light up your life. That sounds funny though, at the same time. Maybe I will do a lullaby version of this song when we get official lyrics. Who knows? Deeper and jeez. Carrying our song, cradle past within your arms, and that its chorus might ring for all. There we go. But I haven't done the slime hat part. Fuck. Higher, oh higher, carrying our song, cradle past within your arms, that its chorus might ring for all. Oh my god, I'm already at 60 fucking layers. What am I doing? Hello? Name your layers, self. No. No. I won't. Yeah, 62 unnamed layers. Nothing's named. Nothing's named in here. What do you take me for? Nothing's named. Don't ask questions. My VTuber model is like a couple hundred layers, but they are named after I cut them, because you have to name your layers, otherwise the rigger is gonna kill you. If you don't name your layers on your live 2D, riggers hate you. Also, I mean, if your rigger's also yourself, like, then yes, you also hate yourself. But yeah, normally I don't name my layers. I'm not very smart. do Pandemonium, I might sit down and finish actually crafting those, I got all the mats, I think, to make the crafting gear now. So I should probably sit down and do that. No! You can't make me! You can't make me. I don't have to. You can't make me. I can keep my layers unnamed if I so please. No one else has to see this. I'm actually just, I don't, well see, okay, there's actually a logic to why I don't name my layers. So, I don't have a lot of desk space, right? And because I have not a lot of desk space, and I have a laptop, right? My keyboard is really far away. And kind of annoying to type on when I'm drawing. So it's actually a pain in the ass. So that's why I don't type. Like, whenever I do look something up, you see like my mod, like I have to like reach around like a dingus to actually use my fucking keyboard. So there's a reason I don't use it like at all. So there's a logic to why I don't name my layers. It's just too much of a hassle. Dun, 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 dun. This does actually need a shiny. There you go. There you go. With Untitled. Why not? Why untitle it? Then again, DeviantArt is like, DeviantArt was bad. It used to be like a massive haven for stolen art too. Like people used it like freaking, what's it called? They used to use it like photo bucket. People would use it like photo bucket. Oh yeah, I remember Cheesy Art, but I never used it myself. It sounded sleazy. Alright. Okay. Everything is colored. I should probably add a layer underneath, though. Not even a pun, just the name sounded pretty sketch. I mean, don't get me wrong, I am aware that's coming from a that's somebody who's also went to a website that's called DeviantArt. Like, what kind of name is that, too? Jesus Christ. Why? Is that the slime? No, okay, whatever. Don't care. This should be darker. Is it really that light? That feels like I picked the wrong section. Oh, heck yeah, I did. This one is At World's End. But this is a piano mix of Endwalker music. Hold on. I think I linked it earlier. I can drop it in the music channel on Discord. Hold on. Over in Static. They link to their Spotify playlist as well. I don't know. Might be. This is Endwalker stuff though. Share, copy album link. Here, I'll drop it in the music channel. Hold on, music. And then, in case you don't want it, somewhere in here, in my recent stuff. Let me find the YouTube link as well. Hold on. Pretty glammy. It's in our Static channel. The Spotify link and then the which is what I'm using today, right now. I can maybe drop it in in my stream Discord later too. I think they cover most of the various, what did I say? Like they do like all of the different zone pieces. The slime hat in its own folder. Look, he has a head. Alright, I think I can close the reference though. I also have unnamed folders because I'm not logical. Nothing is named. Who needs names? Not me. I don't. Well, actually, okay. The folders are labeled for the characters, but then everything else besides that is not. Like the slime hat layer isn't labeled. But there's only one layer in there. It's fine. It's just, well, not layer. There's one thing in there. It's a hat. And I know what it is because, you know, there's only one thing that Hyvak could have I know what it is. Don't worry about it. It's actually only a problem if, like, you see, like, a weird, like, little speck of something and you're just like, what in the actual frick is this thing that I can't figure it out? Hi, Bangy. It's only a problem if, like, yeah, like, if I have, like, a weird speck. Quack. that also bangy? Oh no. I see a sip in there. I will do that. So many. Oops. Stretch. We're almost done inking. Almost done adding the inks. Almost done adding the color to the inks. This is so painful. I need to fix up some of this though. You can see some, I don't know if you guys can see it, but I can see it and it looks gross. I'm doing okay. My hand's a little hurting, so we might be ending soon because I've been drawing for about 5 hours. And I've only finished 2 PNGs, which sucks. I wish I could have finished more. But yeah, I might have to end soon because my hand is starting to feel the pain. At least my nose isn't congested. At least I'm not super congested now. Before, when I was starting up, I was super duper congested. Like, I'm not like... Yeah, that tea was really good. It was the Tataru tea! It's the one that I think I mentioned? The official Eorzea Cafe, the one the official Eorzea Cafe uses? It was that one. Because I didn't want to use milk tea, because I figured that would just make it worse. Because it had milk in it. So I used that tea. I was like, this helped so much. Alright, now I gotta clean up a little bit in here. And in here. No, but so the thing is, so if you look at the tea when you're at the cafe, the tea label for the tea bag is hanging out. So if you're smart, you take a picture of it and then you look it up online. And that's what I did. I mean, I guess you could argue it does kind of ruin the illusion of, like, it being Tataru's, but, like, I needed it at home. It's really good tea. You should be able to get it overseas, too. I think I posted it at one point to my Twitter. It's a very nice tea. It's a green tea by... let me go find the brand again. Mighty Leaf. The tea that... Oh, whoops. The tea that they use is by Mighty Leaf. And it is, if I remember correctly, the matcha, the green tea, White Orchid. Yeah, that one. White Orchid. Mighty Leaf's White Orchid green tea. It's very good. If you want the full Eorzea Cafe experience, put some flower petals in it and then spit them out because you accidentally eat them. Or eat them, I guess, if that's your... if you really want to eat the flower petals. I don't recommend it, though. Personally. It's a very good brand. I was surprised, yeah, that I could just find it so easily, though. I was really surprised just how easy it was to find it. Yeah. I was like, what the heck? This is so easy. It was very surprisingly easy to find it. How long it burn bright as a star. Oh, I have waited patiently all this time. Happens apart. Yeah, it's Tataru tea. But yeah, that is the official tea. I remember when I smelled it for the first time, after trying it, I was like, I don't know, is this gonna be the real tea? And then I got a good like smell of the tea. I was like, it's like I'm at the cafe. Home. It was so good because I bought it for the first time when I wasn't really able to visit the cafe because of coronas. And I was just like, oh, I really want that tea. It was so good. It would make me feel so comfy. And it's a very good tea. Strong recommend. So yeah, it was really nice to have it. Yeah. I don't know, it just felt nice because, you know, for a long while we weren't really able to like go because it wasn't a safe decision. So it was nice to have a bit of Tataru tea in my house. Hand. How many to 10? Finish. I will do 2 versions. So he's getting 2. One with the hat and one without the hat. Alright. Where's my CSP commands? There it is. Save as PNG. 5ac. C1. Save as PNG. C2. Where's my enter key? There it is. Good. Save as PNG. Oh, whoops, I didn't actually put his name in there. Whoopsies. Static dash hivac C2. Hivac 01. What? Open. And then file save as 02. Two of them are finished. My UD. Hi back. Oh. Oh, whoops. I accidentally forgot to remove the red of the mouth for this, just for the night. Looks nice when I look at everyone different. But now, so we still have... Do y'all see that little tiny bloop? What is that? It's a liner. It's a fucking liner. What happened here? Fixed. I'll have to save the PNG out again. Thank you for all the goodies. Let me save these out before I forget. My UD safe PNG. Close, resave, yep. She had a weird little bump. Yeah, I don't know. It was weird. Oh, thank you for the stretch. I actually really do need that. So there's my UDs and hold on, and highbacks. So we have 2 of 8 done. Oh god. I kind of wanted to get Leica's done, but I think I'm gonna have to take like a real serious break before I do anything else. Plus it is 4 o'clock. I could really use a break. Probably while I'm Q walking, I'll take this back out. I do like, I like this art a lot better than the last set. It's gonna look really weird next to everybody else. Should I just continue using the Moogles for one more day? So yeah, we have Haru's sketch, my sketch, which will be the last one that ever gets done. Leica's is gonna be next, but my hand is starting to really hit me. You got Emmy's sketch. I can work on Zato's sketch maybe later. So there's your sketch. They came out nice. I'm gonna go send them to them though. Alright. Oh. Yeah, it's 4 o'clock. We've been drawing for 5 hours. Alright. Whoa, wait. Ganabi, holy shit! Oh no! Holy shit! Oh my god, Ganabi, hi! Hi, Ganabi's gang too. No, I can't. I'm gonna take a little break then. Yeah, I'll just stretch my hand a little bit then. Let me stretch my hand a little bit while I'm doing the important thing. I just finished 2 of my PNGs. So I drew my co-healer. Oh wait, I'll wait till the explosions. You guys can't see them very well. Oh, Kikita, thank you. How was your just chatting? I assume you're just vibing. So I drew my co-healer, my Yuri, and my statics, one of the 2 tanks, Highback. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. We finished, it's been about 5 hours. So we finished 2 out of 7 PNGs that have to get done. I'm redoing everybody's PNGs and for the new tier. And I have everybody's except for like 2 of them sketched out. So my next one I was going to do is Leica's. Because Leica keeps shape-shifting and Fantasiaing. Oh, I should actually do, holy crap, I should actually freaking do an introduction. I always forget to do that. So for those that don't know, I'm Mimi or Vimi, or really any abbreviation you want except maybe me. Sounds weird. I'm primarily a 14 streamer. I play 14 on Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, Japan Standard Time. If you guys can't tell, thank you guys for the follows. Oh my goodness. Lady Kiana, Missy, and I believe Kanami you followed earlier too. So yeah, my time zone is JST, if you guys see up there. So I currently live in Japan. I do art streams every Tuesday. So good news is I never have to worry about maintenance fucking up my plans. I do raiding on Wednesdays and Thursdays Japan time with my static, which is what these are for. My current set, I can't use it because it's set up as a freaking, what's it called? They're set up as reactive images, so these guys will open their mouths like as reactive PNGs at the bottom of my screen. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid, holy crap. Alright, I think my hand's feeling a little better too. So yeah. Oh. Okay. Line art is super tiring. Line art is super tiring. And I'm trying to be more detailed this time. My last set, I think I have my last set in here somewhere in this hot mess of files. Let's see if I can find it. Let's see if I can find it. Dun, 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 dun. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I made a big lineup of them before. Nope, that's not it. That's not it. Where is it? You know, for having files in chronological order. Oh, here they are. So this is the last set that I did. They're not bad, but I don't like them as much anymore. 2 of these people aren't even gonna... 3 of these people aren't even gonna be here. This person's not here anymore. This person's not here anymore. This person's not here anymore because the schedule doesn't work with us. Laika is this one. This is gonna be Laika's new PNG because he changed races again. So that's why I haven't done the sketch for it. Emmy's vibing here, but I might copy paste the colors from Emmy actually now that I think about it. I don't know. But that was the last group. It's not even a... Is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh yeah, plus me. Yep. I technically don't need a PNG, but I draw myself a PNG. Whew. This one's actually a pretty symmetrical design, isn't it? Minus the hair. Let me do the smart thing and use this. I love the mirror tool. That's the only reason I finished Hivex Hellscape. These look way more detailed than my last set, though. It's really crazy how much more effort I'm putting into this now that, like, I actually have... I don't know, like, I don't know. I feel like the 14 stuff's actually finally going somewhere. Well, I don't really need your ear on the other side, but it's fine. It's fine, Laika. 14 used to be, like, the quietest of my streams. Very, very quiet. Alright. Well, let's see if we can finish. What is it? The patch could go up, like, soon. Actually, did they update the game? Let me go check the lodestone. Did they update the game? I looked at the patch notes, but they're nothing too crazy. I don't see any update. Okay. Oh, shoot! How bad is it gonna fuck with my bitrate? Do we test it? Yes. Oh wait, I have to get my 2-factor. Oh no, I have to get my 2-factor. I'm gonna have to freeze for a second. Hold on. My 2-factor's on my phone. Oh, shoot. I hate how every time I load up the 2-factor, it's always a, it always, like, immediately refreshes. I don't understand how I have this timing where every time I check my 2-factor, I go to get my 2-factor, it's always, like, ready for a refresh in, like, 2 seconds. And it's just like, really? You can't How do I do this every single time? Like, how is it that every time I open my two-factor authentication for 14, it's about to refresh? If it's up, oh, I saw that yellow. But if it's up now, it's entirely possible the game could go up early. Maybe. Through you we live tales of loss and fire and faith. Yeah, I forgot the words again, goddammit. Our hearts in pain. Depending, okay, so if they actually end maintenance at like 5, maybe I'll just go over to play 14. I see you unbroken, requiem for the river of tears. I sure would really. What is it? When I'm listening to it, when I'm doing like fates or like wandering around gathering, I have no problem remembering just enough of the lyrics to sing along. But when I'm sitting here like without the lyrics to listen to, it's a lot harder to remember the words. Such a good fucking song though. Holy crap. The lyrics are so good too. And I really want lyrics for Flo. Flo's lyrics are really good from what we can hear. Whoa. I zoomed in too much. Whoa. What is my Joy-Con doing? Okay, now I need to just do these, and then I think I can turn off the, Or wait, or is it actually symmetrical? Is the collar symmetrical? Is it? Where the frick is Leica? Kind of, except for the detailing on the one side. Let me put that over here. I feel like I don't quite grasp the faces that are like not as kawaii very well. I feel like I struggle to grasp them. Like they don't look as like they don't look as like cool as the game makes them look because my art style is so cute leaning. Struggle. Ooh, sounds good though. Alright, I will need to do. Whoa! I can't draw. I can't draw these lines. What's going on? I have this feeling like the patch might go up early though. I honestly can't. Like, it's so rare for them to actually end patch late. But it's it's bizarrely common for them to be like, hey, we just finished early, and you're just like, what? As long as, barring like a few cases where they can't, they end early a lot. It's kind of crazy how often they end early. Alright, I procrastinated enough on the buttons. I love the mirror tool so much. This would suck a lot if I was trying to like... One thing I always notice whenever I try to manually mirror, like with flip and transform, I don't know how, but they never end up quite symmetrical. It's so weird. Like they just don't line up right, and I don't know why. Oh my gosh, I hope they're okay. I have a, you know, Self, why are you doing this by hand? You have a brush for this? Boop. I love cheating. I love cheating. It's not cheating if it's just working smart. I love cheating. Look at that. I didn't have to do half the work that I could have needed to do. I have so many brushes saved, like, it's insane. Having the, that dotted line one has saved me so much. Oh, is it done? It's done. My patch is done. Yeah, I can exit 14. Okay. Alright, but I do think this should at least be somewhat non-symmetrical. There we go. There we go. Yeah, I don't use them too much. This is a custom brush though, a Lucky pen. This is one that I use a lot. This is a kind of what I would say is my main brush. But like for like filtering and stuff, like for filters and such, like stars or what have you, I do them a lot because like I have a cloud brush that's really cool that I use a lot. I use a lot of this one cloud brush. It's probably one of my favorites. Wow, that took half the time that it could have taken. I love the mirror tool. It's my favorite tool. Should I still give Laika the stupid hair? The stupid ahoge? Should I give him 2? One for each of his ping. 2 ping. Actually, no, 2 ping is good. Never mind, I'm sorry, I'm stupid. We'll come and we'll met, my brave little spark. How wandered, burn bright as a star. Oh, I have waited patiently all this time. Oh, heavens above, I wish we had lyrics. See once more, light of your light. shiny, stupid hair. Wow, this would have taken way longer if I didn't use the mirror tool. OP. Alright, I just gotta do the little thingy that's... whatever this thing is. I don't know. What is this shape? Looks like a little, like, boomerang thing. I don't know. It looks like a Batman. Batman. A little Batman boomerang thing. I don't know what it is. What is this supposed to be? I don't know. All I know is that I gotta get the shape just about right. It doesn't have to be exact. No one cares that much. I still hate the art that I drew of my own Lala back when I did the first set because it looks so bad compared to the rest of them. Should have done this part on the mirror, but oh well. I didn't notice it until literally like 2 seconds ago. Yeah. Try having that like be like... Okay, my old model, like the V-Roid was what it needed to be at the time, right? Like it wasn't supposed to be anything crazy. But I didn't like the super thin line art where I was trying to copy everybody else's VTuber models. Try having that be like your visual representation, like having to go look back at like my own VTuber art, my old clips, where the art looks so much different. I don't want to say actually so much different. It is about the same, but I redid the line art eventually. What is this shit? What is this? What is this shape? Hello? 14, what is this shape? I don't know what this is. Sky Pirate gear, what is this? Weird. This is the Sky Pirate stuff, isn't it? I can't honestly remember. Well, it looks good enough. Okay. Well, at least it looks close enough that it's not really a big deal. Alright, so now I just gotta do the face. Which I feel like I'm not gonna do enough justice to. This is so hard because, like, I don't know. The eyes are way different than I normally do. I always do very round eyes. Everything is round in my art. Round. Round is good. But it makes it really hard to draw some characters. And like half of my static has like these like, I don't want to say sharper eyes, but they have these more like almond eyes or whatever. Is that the word for it? I don't know. And I'm not very good at drawing the sharper eyes. I like round. Stop being not round, guys. Stop being pointy. Be round. Be Lalafell. Be round. There we go. hardest part. It's like, I guess they look okay. Alright. Then we just gotta do the mouth. I wonder what fights are gonna be. But wait, are we going to like the 12th circle of hell? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. They're called circles because Asphodelos is connected to the underworld. And we're going down the circles of hell. Why am I slow brain? I'm slow brain. I still think it was really funny that they accidentally let slip the name of it. Wait a minute. Wait, hold on. Okay, so there's only like 9, what is it? What are the circles of hell? Help! I have lore to answer. So there's a prelude to hell as well. But like, so the first circle is limbo, then it's lust, gluttony, greed, wrath, heresy, violence, and then fraud. Wait, and then treachery. Do they have monsters attached to them? Or what? Wow, this is... Okay, lore brain working, moving on. Maybe I shouldn't look this up. This is what happened when I was like in, Elpis. I was like, don't look up anything Greek. Don't look up what happened with Hermes. Don't double check what Hythlodeus is about. Don't look up, like, what exactly is connected with Hades. Don't look up any of these area names. Don't check anything Greek. Don't. Because you'll figure out half the plot before it happens. I had to stop myself from looking up Hermes because I was like, there is definitely an answer to like part of the plot in there, and I don't want to know what it is. I need to go and reread the lore books though. But they're also under like 7 figures. I have my Tataru summoner figure, my little Tataru figure, my Kururu figure, my sitting Namno, my big Alpha, the coins, the acrylic stands for Alpha No and Alizé times 2, because I have the Aorza Cafe ones, my Porksy, the framed art. I do have the Tataru figure, the really big one, where she has her carbuncle where it's scratching its ear. It's really cute. It's really cute. But there's one for Alphano and Alizé, Tataru, and then one for Chloe from that set, and I have all 4 of them. I have all 4 of them. There we go. I think this open mouth needs to move further down. It looks a little high. But now I'm already looking at the 9 circles of hell and trying to read this Google page. No, I should stop reading this. Should stop reading this. Alright, it does say it's been updated. The maintenance time has not been changed. Let's see if we can finish Laika before maintenance ends. Now he's got some... Laika's character has a lot of backlighting. Well, has a lot of shade because the picture was taken in, Gridania. Alright. I think my CSP is having a very painful time. Trying to get the right shade of brown. It looks darker than Hyvex. Let me get the other picture he sent. He sent me a picture from the last zone. Yeah, it's a lot darker. Okay. I love dealing with lighting. Yeah, this was the first one he sent me. I was like, bro, I can't work with it. Alright, I'm gonna put just a smidgen brighter. Ooh, that looks really... Alright, there you go. Actually, I feel like it should be even a little bit more there. Yeah, okay, that should look a lot better. Okay, so now we're gonna take this color from my UD. And that's gonna be our white. That's pretty much gonna be the white across, like, all of them, probably. Either the yellow white or the, what is it? Either the yellow white or the blue white that I use. Probably a lot of this cream, because I hate using pure white, except for eyes. Eyes get pure white. Eyes can have pure white. That said, I think... Oh yeah, I'll go with this brown black and see if I like this. If I don't, then I'll go with the blue black. That's on Hyvex. We'll see which one looks better after I select all of the spaces that need it. Yes. There you go. Then this is a slightly... yeah, this might be better with the blue-black then. Such a whiplash going between these two. Going to, like, Hyvex after, like, going to, like, the other ones. Like, holy crap. That's such a, like, from this more serious sort of look to Hyvex with his thing on his head. Yeah, this is a more silvery. Then the top part has silver, but then the buttons are gold for some reason. Okay. Weird. This is such a soft... I love these piano mixes. These piano mixers are so good. I can't wait till we get Keiko piano mixes. Those are gonna be so good. Keiko piano mixes are gonna be amazing. As well, like, not to say these are bad, but like getting the official ones that you can spend money on as well will be really fantastic. There's so many like good pieces this X pack. It's insane. got the button. Alright. There you go. Now I just need to do the hair. Which is basically a really dark brown. Oh no, CSP is starting to struggle a little bit. CSP is starting to be like, please, please help. Please help. Stop it. Stop having 76 unnamed layers. Me, no. Stop having 76 unnamed layers. No. You can't stop me. Who needs names? I don't need layer names. Is the game up yet? Is the game up yet? I'm saying stupid stuff. Let me check the eye color. Oh, is this reddish brown? Okay. I'll make it slightly more reddish than I think the actual eyes are, just to make something look a little bit different. Just to give a different shade in here. It's also having hand cramps. It is. Alright, now lip color should be added though. Which is basically just a really red. But I actually really dislike, I don't know about you guys, but I really dislike lip color on the top. I don't think it looks right. I can't make it look right. I can't make it look right. Like, I can't. It looks weird. I can't make it look good. So I just give up and I only put bottom lips. I only put bottom lips because I give up. I can't make top lips look good. I just can't. So I give up. They just look so weird when I draw anime. That's true too, but it's like there's just something, I can't make it look right, so I give up in advance, you know? Just make it easy on myself. I think also anime very rarely ever does the top lip anyway, so there's also that being factored in. So it looks extremely weird with a heavier anime style. I could. Whoop. I mean, I guess this looks okay. I'm really worried about it when it's closed, though. Does it look good? Whoa. I need to... Yeah, I guess that can look good, though. I think this side is a little bit higher than it should be. I guess it's just, yeah, it's just really uncommon for anime styles to use the top lip. I remember somebody like made like a really big like art hint or something. Like a thing they're like, bottom lip? Yeah. Just top lip? Yeah. Both lips? Nah, with their style. It's just hard. The problem is that, like, of course, like, I feel like I should be trying to get as close as I possibly can. Here, I'll make, this is as close as it possibly can be, though. Laika never unmutes his mic. No, I'm kidding. He started talking more again, though, which has been good. I'm not saying, like, he has to talk. But it's sad. Also, I swear, this idiot, he's just like, oh, we only need to use our fans like one or two, like 1 month out of the year. And then he's muted because he's complaining because he says his fan is too loud for like 3 months. Like, bro, don't lie. You liar. Lies and deceit. That said, it's easier to shade this part if I don't have the mouth visible to confuse myself. Brave little star, how long I've been, burn bright as a star. Oh, I have longed, waiting patiently. Oh, this time really need lyrics to this song. Every time this comes up, I just like, I need lyrics. I say the same thing to every song every time this song comes up. I'm a broken record. About a lot of things, honestly. It's such a good song, though. I've already said that at least like 3 times, but like legit though, flow is so good. I wonder, well, one trial doesn't have lyrics. So I guess if they're gonna do it for the trials, I guess it would have to be this one. But they could also do the zone, that one zone's music. They could do zone 6's music, right? As the song that they give us the lyrics for. But I really would rather they give us flows, because flow has these really weird, like, high notes that are really hard to parse what's being said. Whereas the other song, there's only like a couple parts that are hard to understand what's being said. Whereas in this one, the full version, it's got a lot more tougher parts to catch. Alright. Is the game up? Like, are we there yet? Are we there yet? I'm working on art so that I don't have to think about the patch not being live. Are we there yet? No Snitro, thank you for the follow. We're just working on them arts while we wait for the patch. Maybe. But I should probably stop before playing because I should actually cook dinner. Emmy will tell me if the game's up. Emmy will tell me, right? Right, Emmy? Yeah, we're having a good arts. We're drawing my FF14 static, their new PNGs, so they can be not really PNG tubers, but kind of PNG tubers. By like a really big stretch. By like a really big stretch, they could be PNG tubers. Yeah, Crystal, yes. I am on Zalera, actually. I think my lodestone for my main is down in my thingies. Panels. Ooh. I stretched my arm a little bit. Yeah, I think after Laika I will have to take a break. No, even a raid will not stop me. I will have to. Maybe. I don't know. I'm a tiny Lalo. Lala. Mellow Lux, hello. Welcome. We are just arting. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Coffee Cave. Eventually I'll finish this. But yeah, my hand's starting to really get to me. Plus I should really freaking eat before maintenance ends. And I have to actually cook today because I had McDonald's yesterday. So I shouldn't have bad food for you 2 days in a row. I had McDonald's yesterday. I can't have McDonald's a second time. Oh, thank you. Thank you for listening. Lurking is good too. Yeah. Piano mixes are super relaxing too, so yeah, I had McDonald's last week too. I got lazy going home and I was just like, oh, but it's right there and I don't want to cook. I used to be a lot worse with getting McDonald's on the way home. Because, what is it? There's a McDonald's right in the train station. It's right there every day I go home. And I'm like, I could not cook. It's so easy. Sometimes, yes, actually. Depending when I get home, sometimes there's a line. And I go, nope. Nope. Not doing that. Not waiting in that. So yes, sometimes I do get too lazy for McDonald's. The funny thing is, like, I bought, like, food to cook. Like, yesterday, but I was like, but I kind of want nuggies. You know? Like, I kind of want nuggets. So, I got them, and I figured I'd cook that meat today. Or rice. Yeah, for me it's like, it's right there, and it is, I mean, I am not one to talk about, like, taste. I'm a super picky eater. So it's just like, oh, I like McDonald's, and just, when it's right there, and I don't have to cook, like, it's so tempting. And I have to pass by it every day I go to work. Because it's in the train station. Yeah, I've actually done a lot more productive than I thought I was going to. Well, alright. More productive than I should have. Than I could have. Well, see, there's one way to get around it, is if I go down the stairs in the supermarket, I don't pass by it. Because then I don't have to see it. But I know it's there. That if I'm like, man, but I'm really hungry and I should eat something, and I know that if I get home, I'm gonna even forget to, like, what is it? I'm gonna forget to even, like, cook rice in the rice cooker. I'm gonna get home, I'm gonna load up 14, and then I'm gonna forget about everything else. That's actually the real reason why I'll get it, because it's like, oh, I know then the food's there and I can make myself eat it before I start playing a game or working on art, because then I'm like, oh, I have to eat it before it goes cold, you know? That's actually probably the easiest part about it, is that it's like, oh, I don't have to, like, stop myself from, like, relaxing from getting home. To go cook something. I hate cooking. Hate it. Oh, I should do a little bit more in the hair. And then we're done. I don't know. Maybe certain, like, touristy areas, I guess? I mean, I think I see the mascot there. Fuck, it's still really hard to say. Normally, I actually don't have too much trouble saying McDonald's, but sometimes when I think about it too hard, then it becomes hard to say. They always get confused when I say McDonald's, though. students whenever I'm teaching at like schools and stuff. They're always like, "What the fuck is a McDonald?" I'm like, "Well, I hate to inform you, but we don't say Mac. Like, this isn't some like this isn't like old McDonald. How to old MacDonald. Donald McDonald. Jesus. I think that would really suck. God, that sounds terrible. Let's try to pronounce. Donaldo McDonaldo? Fuck. Blech. Hard. I'm trying to like lightly hold my tablet pen during like this color fill part just so that like I don't hurt myself anymore. Suplex the Phantom Train. We will never be able to suplex the Phantom Train. Hivex has that color. Da-da-da-da. Wait, that's not the right color. I am at 80 unnamed layers. Digital art is fun. Okay. Blah. This is a game of I still have. Oh, that's way too dark. Nope, that's way too light. It's dark enough of a difference. Ah! No. There we go. That's better. Leica still has no mouth. Really? I see. I think there's never been a trouble with it here. Japan, like, I know people in Japan have been like, oh yeah, I heard that, like, some people in America are scared of clowns. I think I had, like, one student be, like, really surprised by that once. But I also feel like, I even told them, I'm like, I feel like a lot of it is kind of, like, just... oh, it's like TV thing, right? I feel like it's like at least 50% like TV related. Like it's like, I don't actually know anybody that was actually scared of clowns. Like I remember like TV being like, oh, scary clowns. But like I don't actually know anybody that was actually scared of clowns. Maybe I just didn't know any. Maybe that's just a matter of I just didn't know anybody that was scared of clowns, right? But geez, really? I mean, obviously there's lots of different, like, phobias and stuff, so it's not like that it's that weird. It's just, I don't know, I feel like the amount that people are like, oh, people are scared of clowns, like, I feel like at least that portion, like, the, you know, everybody's scared of clowns, like, I feel like that was over-exaggerated on TV shows. Like, cartoons and stuff. Like, I think most people, like, maybe they found them weird, but not, like, necessarily, like, scared, right? That said, I also remember another student asking like, "Oh, you guys have like clown birthday clowns?" And I'm like, I've never ever in my life been to a birthday party with a birthday clown. And it's not because like people I knew were scared of clowns. It's just, what's a birthday clown? Did any of you guys ever have like a friend that had a birthday clown, or you had a birthday clown? I definitely did not. No one I knew had a birthday clown, ever. See, that's another one I don't ever remember anybody I knew having. No birthday magicians. Though one time, one friend's family, like, rented out those, like, big those, like, jumpy castle thingies. So we did have one of those once. She's also from a relatively, like... Her family was a little bit on the richer side from the rest of my friends. Her house was definitely, like, a lot bigger. That's what I'll say. So, but, like, none of the other friends that I knew had birthday... Like, we didn't have any, like, birthday presentations? What is this, like, a meeting? No, like, nobody I knew really had, like, birthday performances. That said, I did have... One year, I did have a Chuck E. Cheese birthday, but like, you can't really say like, oh, you had like a musical performance. Like it was the Chuck E. Cheese. We went to a restaurant. This just happens to have the other stuff. Oh my God, that sounds kind of funny in retrospect, but really scary to the parents. That sounds absolutely hilarious, though. But yeah, like I had one year, I had a birthday party at Chuck E. Cheese, but that's not like having it's not like having a performance or a show or something. That's just we went to Chuck E. Cheese. It's just a special case, right? Is the game up yet? Actually, they can't put it up for 4 more minutes at least. Did they update the time though? FFXIV. No, not XIB. XIV. JP. News. Oh, maintenance. Oh no, it's just. Okay. No, it just says update on the time. Oh, geez, really? Everybody was so excited about them Happy Meal toys. Legit, though, they were all so excited. Oh, shoot. I just realized I didn't actually shade this part. I didn't actually shade the gold buttons properly. Oops. Or the gold anything, really. Oh, man. I missed some areas, like, big time. Wow. Okay. What is this? Oh, that's that layer. Okay, that is exactly the layer I wanted to work on. It was a cool trick. Well, I'm sure the kids didn't really care. They're like, whoa, he's actually gone! And the parents were like, he's actually gone! Very different reactions to that sort of trick. Okay. Thankfully, Laika's colors are pretty minimal. there's not too many different colors I'm gonna have to use. Oh, I missed a spot. All this time. Really? Jeez. Let's see, I need this color. And I need to go here. Oh, this is gonna be hard to see. I might actually make this way lighter for a moment. Yeah, okay, now I can actually see the difference. I will undo that in a second though. I just need to actually be able to tell the difference between the parts that I'm working on and the parts that I don't want to have colored this bluish gray. Oh, I see. That sounds so silly though. Honestly, I don't actually remember a lot of birthday parties. I know I used to have, like, my family would have 2 of them for me. One with the family members and one with what is it? The family birthday party and then the friend's birthday party. It didn't mean extra presents. I mean, it just meant that there were 2 parties. I mean, I guess it did mean 2 cakes. But that's about it, I guess. As far as, like, extras from having 2 parties meant. Right? Party. No drinking! I don't even drink, and you know this, Emmy. No drinky. Stop! Oh my god. Yeah, I don't remember very much of, like, honestly, a lot of stuff. But definitely, like, anything related to birthdays. Like, is equally, like, forgettable to me. Quack. I just have terrible memory. Sounds way more exciting than mine. Mine's pretty boring. Or at least what I remember. That's the problem. I don't remember a lot of things. I don't remember things. Welcome and well met, my brave little spark. Burn bright as a star. Oh, I have waited patiently all this time. Heavens above, sing with me once more. Light up your light. No, my life was pretty boring, I'm pretty sure. Nothing exciting. Sinking deeper and deeper. There we go. I mean, yeah, but nothing exciting happens there. Though that said, what is it? I think an old staff member that I used to see a lot, I saw recently. That was nice. But, like, I'm too awkward to say anything. I'm too awkward to say anything. Plus, like, I'm there to eat, not like bother the staff. I'm there to eat, not to bother the staff. Where's my anarchy? There it is. Sing our song, cradled fast within your arms, and that its chorus might ring for all. Alright, and then I just gotta do this one. Dun, 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 dun. Carrying our song, cradled fast within your arms, and that its chorus might ring for all. Normally I'm not a fan of like orchestral stuff, but I love piano. I'm not much of a fan for like orchestral mixes, but I really like piano stuff. All these lines are so freaking dark, I can't see the difference between any of them. I can't tell if I've colored them or not. Anyway, that's Laika's done. But I feel like the skin one is a little too light. No, that's probably fine. Ugh. 10. Yay! That's 3 of them done. Are there any weird bumps? No. Good. Whew. Ah, I sat on my leg. My leg's gone numb. Oh gosh. My leg's numb. Alright, we gotta action, save PNG. Laika C. And then I gotta put Laika's mouth. Open. Save PNG. I actually have a button on my what is it? On my Stream Deck. I have a bunch of hotkeys for CSP. I'll have to set these up maybe. I don't know. Maybe I'll leave them tonight, the current ones we have. Because it would feel weird to have some of them updated and not all of them. I guess I'll wait until I finish the other batch. Or until Savage. If Savage drops and I didn't get to... And what is it? Like, people forgot, then they're gonna just be a Moogle until they get done. They had the entire winter break to send it to me before, so that I can finish it with ease. Alright, that's 1, 2, 3. But I kind of want to swap them. Now I'm gonna struggle. I might see if I can finish another one off stream. We'll see. But I do need to cook something, don't I? I really need to cook something. I need to cook foods and get something in my stomach. Let's see. Oh. No, that's just... That's just an announcement that they're continuing the character name-changing service. I'm like, oh, a new update from the 14 News Twitter. It's not what I wanted. It's not what I wanted. Alright, I'm gonna close that tab about the circles of hell because I do not want to find anything I don't want to keep reading and think about what the circles or hell of Asphodelos are gonna give us. Let's see. No one's playing 14, so my easy targets are obviously not playing. I don't know where to go. Where should I throw you guys? Where do you guys want to go? I don't know where to send you. Let me look and see who else you've got. Who's being hosted and stuff. Unagi's is playing Splats. I don't know where to go. My hands hurt though. Yeah, I'm gonna debate if I'm gonna update the PNGs now or later. Shiel is also working on kind of art, but not art. She's gonna do Pandemonium blind runs, it looks like, when the thing goes up. But it looks like she's coming thinking about, a new outfit. Oh, my hands. Definitely need a rest. Yeah, hopefully I can do... Well, Haru, I'm giving him a little bit longer, but Emmy, I'll probably do next, and then Haru, and then me. Pwah. I'm gonna go cook. Alright, we're gonna go say hi to Chiel. She's probably gonna be doing Pandemonium when it goes live, and then it looks like she's thinking up 2.0 outfits for herself. So she's kind of drawing. Yep. So we're gonna go say hi. I'm gonna give my hands a big rest. Thank you guys for stopping by, and thank you raiders for staying by if you did. We're gonna go get our raid going on. And oh, my raid button. My raid message. There's my raid message. You guys enjoy the evening. I will catch you guys tomorrow morning for Pandemonium with the static. I won't be blind because I'm gonna run it immediately. Alright, I'll catch you guys next time. Bye! I forgot where my button is. Bye!